That's not very nice. It's the Gears of War collection not having multiplayer? Why would you release a Gears of War collection without multiplayer? I do not understand. So apparently the Gears of War collection, which is apparently actually happening this year. Looks like we're getting a summer release of it. I think it's like something like August, which is, you know, Gears, it's released there traditionally, I guess, when it's like Ultimate Edition, stuff like that. But yeah, I guess there's a couple different details about it being in the back end. Apparently, no multiplayer. And I don't understand how you can release a Gears of War game without the multiplayer. It just doesn't make any sense. Seriously, that's like the backbone of the franchise, is the multiplayer. And the whole point of doing a collection would be like Halo the Master Chief Collection, to have the multiplayer all in one place, so all the players that like Gears are unified in one place. It does not make sense to release a Gears of War collection and not have the multiplayer attached to it. So, yeah, anyways, we're going to be talking about that a bit. Be sure to like the video, subscribe, it's great. Consider becoming a channel member. Jeez. There's the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. But yeah, I guess the idea is the Gears of War collection will launch in 2025, and it'll be stripped multiplayer. So all the online will be gone, and it won't be playable. And then you know what'll happen? Knowing Xbox, they'll probably delist the original versions, and then the multiplayer will just be lost forever. That's exactly what they're gonna do. That's what they did with Halo, but at least Halo MCC actually had the multiplayer. Imagine the Master Chief Collection without multiplayer. It's something you would just play a little bit, uninstall, and never think about again. It's ridiculous. I can't believe that this is even like a possible concept that's gonna happen. What about Horde mode, where you work together with your buddies doing all these Horde matches? You can't do Horde without the online competitive multiplayer. It doesn't work, because you need the multiplayer maps to do Horde, right? And then it doesn't work. What about the co-op campaign? That's like a fundamental part of Gears, is playing with your others. Your other pals. Brothers to the end in Gears 3. It's a co-op game. You fundamentally cannot do a Gears of War collection without multiplayer. Even if it does have campaign co-op, you can't strip the competitive and the Horde play. That's insanity. Absolute insanity. It's unbelievable. I mean, it's allegedly from the back end of the PlayStation Store, allegedly. But we, like, you know, Gears collection, we know it's coming, but, like, it's just crazy. Even if that's like, oh, we don't want to take away from Gears E-Day or something like that. It doesn't make any sense. It's crazy. Yar, Xbox over. Could you just imagine that? Like, I was like, okay, we get to play all the Gears collection stuff. Imagine not being able to play it with your friends. Damn you, Ram, I will one-hand you. Anyways, I literally, I can't even fathom the idea of it. Well, that's the problem, is the source, I don't know, just some random person we don't know about, blah blah blah. But then it's being corroborated or whatever, and yeah, there's a few people saying it's gonna come out. No multiplayer. What the hell? Seriously. How do you do Gears without multiplayer? And it's such a dumb concept that I wouldn't even entertain it, but like, with what Xbox does for decisions these days, it makes sense that they would do this. Somehow. Well, of course you'd strip the, like, legacy game that, like, literally carried your ass through the Xbox One generation and helped carry you to new heights during the 360 generation. Of course you strip the multiplayer from that. People don't care, right? God damn it, man. I was like, I've waited forever for that. I was like, okay, like Halo MCC, but all the multiplayer all together. And it's all Unreal Engine. It's not like Halo where they had to do some bedazzled thing to make it work. Like, it's just all various versions of Unreal Engine. It really shouldn't be that complicated. Man, this train comes really fast. That train comes way too frequently. Yeah, imagine if Halo MCC didn't have multiplayer. What the fuck? Seriously, when I saw that today, I was like, what the fuck? I couldn't even believe it. I refuse to believe that this is even a thing. There's no one out there in the world that would be stupid enough to release the Gears collection without multiplayer. But again, knowing Xbox these days, is it that far-fetched? I don't think it is anymore. I think they're going to release the Gears collection, and it's no multiplayer. Seriously. I think they're actually bold enough to do it. Hip hop gamer? I hate that dude, man. I have a issue with that guy because of don't even speak that guy's name in here. I have an issue with that guy because of his E3 booking thing and with Nvidia, and he made us all wait like 40 minutes for him and stuff. I don't like that guy. I do not like that dude. He was quite a bit of an ass at E3. That guy, the hip hop guy, the guy with the big belt thing. Yeah, at E3 the one year, I think it was 2018, 2019 or something. Just, oh my god, yeah, no. Yeah, I don't like that guy. I've told that story many times. Many times. Do not like that dude. Nah, dude. Go look it up. There's a few people corroborating it that it is actually releasing without multiplayer. It kind of sounds like it's going to be 1 to 3 or something like that, but straight multiplayer. I hope they give Judgment, like they throw Judgment in there too. It's not the greatest Gears game, but it's a fun play. And it's meant for co-op. And the online overrun mode. Because like, if they get rid of the multiplayer in one collection, they'll never bring it back again. It'll be gone forever. That's what happens. Like, how often do you think we'll get a Gears collection? And then on top of that, can you count the remasters that got multiplayer stripped from them that came back later with multiplayer? It doesn't happen. Basically, this entire franchise's multiplayer will just be lost. They'll delist the old games, shut down the servers, and it'll just be gone. For no reason.
What's wrong with you? Get up, be a man.
And it'll be like, oh, it's on Game Pass, so it's okay. And it's like, no, it's not. This is the platform's history. Nice job, man. Nice job. Look, this is Gears 2. Gears multiplayer is awesome, dude. And if you don't like it, you know, maybe you're just not good at it, and that's okay. But like, there's a lot of people that really love the multiplayer in Gears. It's a big part of the identity of this franchise, and removing it is just fucking stupid. Like, honestly. And also, if you're somebody that's looking at buying the collection, why would you want a lesser package? Why would you want them to sell you old games and remove a critical component of it? That's just crazy. This is the second Gears. How was my day? It was okay. I woke up early, went to the gym. Then I, like, you know, kind of chilled out, did some work stuff. Played some Carcassonne, you know, chilled out. You like Hip Hop Gamer? Yeah, no, that guy's a fucking ass, dude. Seriously, I had the worst experience with him. So we were doing a Nvidia booking at E3, and he's like, oh, I'm just across the street, man. And so we're waiting. And I wasn't, like, feeling well because I had tried some energy drink thing or something on the show floor. We had to wait 40 minutes for Hip Hop Gamer to find his way across the street so that we could start our presentation. And then during the whole presentation, Hip Hop Gamer, to everything the video was said, they'd be like, oh man, that's amazing. That's the craziest thing I've ever seen. And I was like, dude, they're just saying specs. They'd be like, oh, you know, this is going to have, they were showing the supers. It's like, it's going to have a 20% improvement over the previous model. He's like, oh my god. I think he was just trying to get free graphics cards from the video or something. But I was just sitting there being like, dude, shut the fuck up. There was me and this other press guy. Yeah, one other press guy. We had to wait 40 minutes for this guy. This Hip Hop Gamer. And then he just does not shut the fuck up during the whole presentation. He just goes on and on and on. And then that guy excused himself to leave early. I had to leave early because I had a party to go to as well. And it was just like, that guy's just the worst. One of the worst experiences I've had with another press person. In all of my, like, years of doing gaming and stuff like that. And the funny thing is, too, you see him every year at E3, and he's, you know, his gimmick thing was kind of funny and entertaining. You know, he's got the belt with his buddies. I thought it was really cool, but then, yeah, having to deal with that where the guy, like, literally makes us wait 40 minutes. And I'm not even kidding, 40 minutes. It's just, that's unacceptable professional behavior. So I don't like that guy. MLB The Show is not on Game Pass this year. This is the end of the... last year was the last year of the Game Pass for MLB, yeah. A rival worm? For standby for a rival worm? That's funny. No, it's just absolutely crazy. Like, I couldn't imagine. Seriously, just... Even if you don't like the Gears multiplayer, just imagine Halo MCC without multiplayer. It's just pointless. Seriously, you drop it like a rock and you just, you know, you might do a playthrough and you wouldn't touch it again. Like, I still play, like, we regularly play MCC, and that game has been out for 10 years, that collection, and it dropped, like, ridiculously bad in quality. And there's like a Gears collection, it's just pointless, because it's not like you're playing the Gears collection to prepare for Gears E-Day. Gears E-Day is a prequel, so you don't need to have played the other Gears games to play the prequel. I can't imagine losing, like, all this multiplayer, all these games. Like, is it laziness? Is it development issues? They're all Unreal Engine. There's no reason. I'm pissed. Yeah. He's enthusiastic. I'm sure Hip Hop Gamer is the most enthusiastic dude out there. It's great and all and stuff, and, you know, if you've seen he's done great stuff, that's fantastic. My experience was the guy basically lied about being where he was, and he wasted 40 minutes of my time. So, yeah. My experience with him was horrific. It was unprofessional, it was impolite, and I did not enjoy that. And then I looked it up, and I don't really think he has that big of a following either, and I was like, we're waiting for this guy? I was like, seriously? It was incredibly rude. He didn't even apologize or anything. That's the thing that kills me. If you're, well, I mean, beyond apologies, making others wait 40 minutes, but, you know, you could have at least said, my bad, guys, or something. Unbelievable. Ugh. The Witcher 2. Great game, man. Although a little harder to get into than The Witcher 3. I've been thinking of streaming The Witcher 2 at some point. You know, do a bit of it. Might be fun.
Let's do this.
But yeah, my experience with that guy was just horrific, and I've mentioned that on, like, many streams. Like, I don't remember many guys, like Gus from Rooster Teeth. That guy is incredibly nice. You know, I've had a great experience with him at E3. Angry Gamer or something. I've given that guy directions at E3 a few times. Very nice dude. Incredibly humble. I didn't know who he was until afterwards when someone mentioned it, and I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, I gave him directions, helped him out. Incredibly nice dude. But yeah, Hip Hop Gamer. The worst experience I've had with another member of the press. Absolute worst. And it's been years and I still remember it. Why wouldn't they remove Halo MCC multiplayer? Well, it's like part of the package now. God, could you imagine they release Halo MCC on PlayStation, but they also remove the multiplayer? It's just stupid. You know, seriously, like, this is your chance to create, like, the ultimate package for Gears. And you just remove a core component of it. Like, it just, ugh. The other thing, too, is, like, all the multiplayer, it's all got, like, bots in it, except for Gears UE, I guess, but, you know, you can add bots to that, or just leave it as is. I cannot understand why they would strip the multiplayer from this franchise. It's such a core identity, like, part of the identity of Xbox, and part of an identity of the franchise is playing the multiplayer. It's ridiculous. Gears 2 you loved, like, I played so much of Gears 1. Gears 1 was why I bought a 360. Like, it was the literal point where I had to run out and buy the game, like, buy the console, like, immediately, like, it's just insane, man. That you would get rid of this, like, you know, the Gears 1 multiplayer, Gears 2 multiplayer, Gears 3 multiplayer, it's like, so many memories of that on 360, plus the co-op, it's just nuts. It isn't even confirmed yet. It's in the back end, man.
Good to go.
You don't know who I'm talking about for 40 minutes? 40 minutes is crazy, right? 40 minutes! That's like way past any level of politeness.
Nice.
And we had to wait outside? No, it was like outside the room, but it was just like, it was so awkward. Like they could have brought us in the video or something. It's like, oh no, he's right there. And then we're waiting and it's like 10 minutes and I'm like chatting with the guy and there's like a little water. You do like the water fountain thing at the office, you know, we're drinking out of little cups and I'm like, I don't think this guy's coming. And then the video guy would come and he'd be like, he claims he's right here, guys. He's just a few minutes away. And they like talk and he's like across the street. They're trying to like guide him to it. It's like, it doesn't take 40 minutes, dude. And the thing is, I think he was just blowing us off. You know, like I've been through LA Live and the place where the guy claimed he was, it was a 3-minute walk. I could have done that back and forth a few times over. I think the dude was just partying or something. God, that was just so ignorantly rude. I couldn't believe it. And I'll never forget it too, because, you know, the belt and everything, right? He's unforgettable. Unforgettable. The Last of Us on Uncharted. I don't know, I didn't think the Uncharted or the Last of Us multiplayer was anything special personally, but like, you know, like I don't think you were playing like a PlayStation to have Uncharted or Last of Us multiplayer, but a lot of people, like Gears multiplayer, like was the 360. Gears was the only thing that even carried the Xbox One generation. That's all they really had that gen, was like Forza and Gears. I just, like, I can't believe this. I can't believe it. Modern Warfare Remaster had the campaign? Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare Remaster had the campaign, had the multiplayer. And then they didn't bring the multiplayer back for Modern Warfare 2 Remastered because Call of Duty 4's multiplayer was too popular and people weren't playing Infinite Warfare, so they stripped the multiplayer from Modern Warfare 2 Remastered. And I still hear people whine about that to this day. And that's totally just. I get it. I just, like, I can't imagine, like, playing a collection of Gears games, and it's just, the soul will just be ripped out of it. A hybrid PC console? It's just gonna be another Xbox, man. They're not gonna add Steam to the next Xbox, because they don't make money off of that. Unless they make a deal with Valve where they get, you know, percentage of profits, but that's not gonna happen. The next Xbox will be a slightly more powerful Xbox with some kind of cool AI upscaler, and it'll probably be the last one they do, and people probably won't buy it. But like, ugh. Like, if you're ripping away our core franchise, at least fucking do it right, like, honestly. At least do it right. Oh my god, it's so awkward to climb that spot. But you know what really sucks, guys? The lack of your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. And gamerheadquarters.com. I write stuff on my site sometimes, but not enough. Judgment. I want Gears Judgment, man. Overrun mode is awesome. If you guys have not played Overrun mode, it is one of the coolest multiplayer modes in Gears. It's completely forgotten about, but it was really cool because it was like a hybridization of Horde. It was kind of like Left 4 Dead Versus, but in Gears, or it's like one side's the Locust, one side's the Cog. It was great. Seriously, it was really, really neat. And we'll do some Gears 2, and then we'll do Gears 5, but this is online if people want to join in. Rockstar, they already said they'll start advertising it like 6 months ahead of launch or so. Again, keep in mind, every day you talk about Grand Theft Auto 6 on the stream, we are advertising Grand Theft Auto 6 for Rockstar, so just keep that in mind. The Gears E-channel is everything delisted. Yeah, I don't think the Gears esports really took off, and they haven't done it in a long time. But did they just delist that today? Because that would have been ominous. You never played Gears. Well, what I recommend for Gears is you start with the first one, and you play 1, 2, and 3, and then if you like Cole and Baird, you go back and you play Gears Judgment, which is a prequel, but it came after Gears 3. And yeah, you only play it, oh god, if you like those characters, and then it's a fun little prequel story, but you don't need it. And then you appreciate it more because you know Cole and Baird, and it's a fun time, and you get to meet some new characters. Then you go play Gears 4 and 5. Because there's also a character or two that tie in from Gears Judgment into Gears 4 and 5, and it makes a lot more sense. Why does the train keep coming so fast? Does the train usually come this fast? You won't buy a Gears collection that doesn't have multiplayer. As you have every right not to, right? Like, honestly. It's just, the idea that Xbox thinks they could get away with that is just so depressing. But it's where we're at right now for Xbox. That's how far we've fallen. Just, like, the disrespect to the IP to do that is just amazing. Do you imagine hating your own games that much that you would remove such a critical component of them? Oh, the train stole my kill. I love Tyro Station's so fun. I think the train comes too frequently in Gears 2. Like it's like all the time, but like Tyro Station's really cool. Gears Esports was big until otherwise. See, what I thought would have been a great idea was when Xbox was buying Activision Blizzard, what they should have done is, because they got MLG with Activision Blizzard, and Xbox owns Start GG, which used to be, what was it before Start GG? Wasn't it like, is it Start GG? It's the thing where you make brackets, like competitive brackets and stuff like that. The train just came! This is the post-apocalypse. How many trains could possibly keep going by? How many trains do they run on this? Are they just doing a loop just to fuck with us? This is insanity. Anyways, yeah, so I kind of assumed what Xbox was gonna do is they would combine all of their esports so that it would have been like an MLG thing. You know, you could have COD esports building off of Overwatch, building off of Halo, building off of Gears, building off of Forza. You know, you could have combined all these franchises together under one esports banner, but they just shut everything down, so. There's not really money in esports. There's money to be made if you're, like, competing, I guess, but, like, unless you're one of the big tier esports competitions, it's just, like, there's not really money in it. I mean, you're always hearing about, like, leagues folding and stuff. Yeah, it's just, there's not a endless amount of money in it to be made. Is the train coming? It's coming. Yeah. We don't know if Gears Judgment is part of it, yeah. We're not sure yet. Gears Judgment is overhated. It's got a pretty great campaign, and like the multiplayer and overrun mode was really, really well done. The biggest issue though, obviously, for Gears Judgment is having like COG versus COG. But, like, the game is actually, I think, pretty overhated. It's incredibly, like, it's fine. Like, the campaign is actually really good in that game. I recommend it. Good characters, well set up, very in-depth in terms of, like, different arcade modes, competition modes for co-op, again, multiplayer. And then Overrun mode was fantastic. And, yeah, Gears Judgment did some cool things with the franchise. Also, the simplifying of the controls, I think, was a big mistake, but, you know, they were trying to make a new entryway into the Gears franchise, so I get what they were going for. But I always thought you could easily fix Gears Judgment up by just, you know, adjusting the control scheme and just implementing it into the overall franchise. I don't think people would really have any issues with it. Bring an Overrun back. Yeah. You only play Xbox once a week and it's to get your MCC fix. But, like, seriously, like, I still, if you're on the channel, I do streams of Halo MCC, like, all the time still. And it's been 10 years, and I would have loved to keep doing that with Gears. But it's so hard for Gears, because there's not, like, you know, when you're going and playing an older Gears game, people are, like, segmented. They're on Gears 3 or 4 or 5. If there was a collection, you'd band them together under one place. and you'd have it across all the platforms, and it's just, oh my god, the stupidity there. I can't believe this is even a discussion that's a possibility. Like, in my mind, immediately we should be like, yeah, they would never release a Gears collection without multiplayer. But like nowadays, this is the type of Xbox that would totally do that kind of a thing. They genuinely would. And it's good to be preemptively mad at this. I mean, they haven't even announced the Gears collection, but I'm pissed about even the idea of this happening. It is kind of hilarious, but seriously, like, this shouldn't even be an idea that I have to entertain. Yeah, the Gears 1 atmosphere was pretty fantastic. CMG? Well, they had MLG. Tony Hawk 3+4 coming. I know, I'm excited about it. You know, once upon a time, that would have been an exclusive for Xbox, eh? CMG, but no, there's MLG, and I think it's called Start.GG. Start.GG. It didn't have like a Smash. It used to be Smash GG, and Microsoft bought that. It's where you do all the brackets for competitive games. I don't know if people still use it today, but it was like a big thing. I remember using it for tournaments, and it was called Smash GG, and then they rebranded because, you know, don't want to deal with Nintendo, right? So it became Start GG. Everyone on my team is dead. They downed everyone, man. They downed us all. Will Shadow drop multiplayer later? They don't do that, man. That's not how it works. It's if you don't have multiplayer at launch, they're not gonna add multiplayer afterwards. That's just not how it works at all. And if they lose the multiplayer once, you'll never see the multiplayer return in a future iteration. Should they remaster or re-release it later, it'll just be gone forever. Like it never existed. And then list the old games. And turn off the servers for these old games. And it'll be like there never was multiplayer. American Wasteland. I'm hoping for the underground things. Game Battles. I thought Game Battles was also under MLG. Like, remember, so, like, MLG was separate from, like, Start or Smash GG. Like, Smash GG was independently owned. Xbox bought them before they ended up buying Activision Blizzard and owning MLG. This is multiplayer. Glad you left Xbox for PC. Smart choice. I can't even just comprehend these decisions recently. Well, for years now. This is the new norm for Xbox. I think we just gotta get used to it, but man, it's crazy. How did I die? Oh, he got me with the Hammer of Dawn. Okay, I was like, how the hell did he get me? Loud. I don't know what a loud house is. I don't know what that is, but I was hoping for the underground. Like Tony Hawk Underground stuff to get redone eventually. I think that would be really cool. But it's funny, like, because I thought Tony Hawk 3 and 4 were canceled under Activision. So maybe they partially developed it and then Microsoft, like, took over and got it finished. I don't know. Alright, we'll do one more match and then we'll go do Gears 5 or whatever. Gotta get those achievements. This is online too, so like you guys could theoretically join this if you wanted. Underhill? Okay, that's a weird map, but alright. Anyways, if you do have complaints about Gears not having multiplayer potentially or whatever, make sure you actually make noise about it so Xbox actually hears. I mean, let's be real here. If a collection is coming out in August and it doesn't have multiplayer, they're not going to add multiplayer in anyways. It's too late, but I'd rather the collection just not exist than exist without the online play. It's just not Gears. It's just not Gears. Switch 2 and PC. Yeah, that'll probably be a pretty killer combo. I mean, Xbox themselves have basically admitted they don't want to sell you hardware anyways, so There's lots of other options, like the PlayStation's great, Nintendo's great. They'll have all the Xbox games anyways. PC, the 4 billion PC handhelds that exist. You know. I need a revive, Marcus. Thanks, Marcus. You're the best. Kind of cool being able to play Annex, you know, all these years on. Oh, this is Annex. The live support for Gears 5. Yeah, I know, right? That's crazy too, right? It's like the Gears franchise. It's almost been forgotten about because we haven't had an update for Gears 5 for years. People dropped Gears 5 right away because the, you know, microtransactions and the monetization was so incredibly aggressive. And it's just like, I'd like to see a bit more respect from Xbox on this franchise. You know, it is something that, again, helped them reach heights in the 360 era. And it carried their asses through Xbox One. This was like, literally, this and Forza were the only two actually successful franchises Xbox had going on in that gen. If not for Gears, they had nothing. Ugh, what a bummer. At least we'll have Gears E-Day, guys. Gears erectile dysfunction. The emotional story of Marcus helping Dom as he deals with the inability to fully get it up against the backdrop of the the Locust invasion. It's really bold to do a story about erectile dysfunction, and that's why I'm glad the Coalition is standing up. It's about time they got the word out. You've never owned an Xbox? Well, let me tell you, man, if they do a collection without multiplayer, you are missing out on, like, one of the great experiences of Xbox. Like, honestly, it's just depressing. Switch 2? Well, yeah, okay, so Switch 2 will be basically a Switch, but more powerful, a little slimmer, a little sexier, and slightly larger Joy-Cons. I mean, they already showed what it is, right? What more do you want from a Switch, right? That's exactly it. Just a slightly beefier console. You know, it's one of the best-selling consoles of all time. If not, it will become the best-selling console of all time. It's 150 plus million units. This Switch 1 is still going to sell more for a bit. All you got to do to follow up on that is just to iterate upon it. Just got to make it better. Wait, is Annex Warzone or Execution Rules? I think it's Execution Rules. It's heresy. It is heresy giving away your exclusives. But so many people are just okay with it. I think most of them are just PlayStation owners, but like, it is weird. Healthy platforms don't give away their stuff. Ah, I got it before I died. Heretic. Heretic. It's sad to see this franchise end up like this. Because I was looking forward to it. Like, we were gonna start the campaigns with Kevin there. And it's like, you know, if they drop them and they don't have online, and it's like, we can't do multiplayer, you can't do any streams of it, we can't enjoy Gears. And then the Gears multiplayer community will just die out over time. And it'll just be gone. Forever. An actual new console? It is an actual new console. It's a next-gen Nintendo console. Well, whatever they consider next-gen. That's what it is, man. Switch 2. It's a beefier Switch. It's like, you know, Xbox One to Series X. Ah, it's got execution rules. I love the baseball bat execution. It's beautiful. I think the thing that really drives me crazy, say Gears E-Day isn't successful, we'll never have a finish for this series. They'll just end it on Gears 5. We'll never know what happens afterwards. Like, I'm totally cool with, like, you know, Marcus and Dom being back, but man, I do kind of wish they would have just finished the franchise off. God, it's gonna be like Halo, where it's just a mess. The narrative's just a mess. It's just random nonsense. I hate what's happened to Xbox's franchises. It just gets worse all the time. It just gets worse all the time, man. You can chainsaw down? I don't think I ever knew that. Did you guys know you could chainsaw down? I don't think I've ever chainsawed down before. Because that, like, never happens. Do you know you could chainsaw down like that? You're writing Xbox a stern letter? I hope so. You know, if you tweet at Phil Spencer, he does read them. He doesn't reply anymore because he knows he's scorched earth his community, but, like, he does see that stuff. That's why he was always like, I know you guys are worried about your libraries, and it's like, well, yeah, dude, when you're saying we're going to only be playing off the cloud, when the hardware sales are so bad, of course we're worried about the goddamn libraries. We think we've earned that we care about your libraries. I don't think so, man. I do not think so, Mr. Spencer. I do not think so. I see through the lies of the Phil. He's like frickin' Anakin telling us younglings it's gonna be okay. Thanks, Carmine. Thanks, Benjamin. Thanks, bro. Yeah, because I'm playing as Anthony here. The DSi and the new 3DS, a different console. I don't really care much about the handheld stuff of Nintendo, but they were always different generations, the handhelds. What was the DSi? Well, there was the DS and then there was the 3DS. Those were different console generations as far as handhelds go, from what I remember. Again, I don't really do handhelds. That's not really my wheelhouse. And there was like the Game Boy and the Game Boy Advance. Those were different generations too, right? Because they were different units. But there were some that were like iterations. So like the XL and stuff, that's the same family of consoles. It's when they do a new naming scheme and a new body. Like a Switch and a Switch 2, they're different generations. Just like a PS1 and a PS2 is. Pisser? Well, of course it'll run better because of Pisser. It'll all be 4K 120 FPS probably. I heard because Pisser is so good, they solved the Gears of Erectile Dysfunction, so you don't even have to play the game. PC fanboys. I think it's people on PlayStation and like PC and stuff that say they don't care about exclusives. Like it is not beneficial to your platform to give away the only thing that sells your platform.
This performance was unacceptable.
Like anyone can tell you that. Anyone could say that. Exclusives do matter, guys. Do not believe people that tell you otherwise, because they 100% do. And I don't want to get into the Ooga Booga Fire thing again, but I will if I have to. I'll go grab the Scorcher. That one's a lot of fun. Where is this guy? Okay, I am stuck. I actually got him? I thought he was out of reach. I'll do the execution, guys. Oh no, that's not the wait, did they not have a fire execution where you just stick the Scorcher up his rear and go or is that a Gears 3 thing? Is that a Gears 3 thing? Okay, that's the curb stomp. Is it just tap Y? I could have sworn there's like one where you stick the Scorcher in them and, you know, scorch them. Like a pig. Damn it. I need help. GBCC. Well, then you've got the handhelds all done. Again, I really don't do... I don't really handle the handhelds. It's not really my wheelhouse, man. You know what I mean? Like, I'm starting to do some of the... Like, I had a lot of them as they came out, the handhelds, when I was young, but... It's not really a part of the market I really interact with or care about. Although I'm starting to do the odd Switch Online version of those games, but, you know. Games not available on the old 3DS. Well, again, that's where the handheld families are a little messier. Did Epic have a hand in it? The Gears collection? Nah, why would Epic have a hand in it? Epic sold Gears to Microsoft like a decade ago. I think it's 10 or 11 years since Epic sold off the Gears franchise, I think. I think it's 11 years now, if I'm not mistaken. So like Epic wouldn't really have a hand in it. Like the next Gears, I think Epic will have some kind of collaboration thing going on with the Collision, because obviously they were using the Collision to like showcase what could be done with Unreal Engine early on. So there will be some sort of like the Collision is basically almost the poster child for Unreal Engine outside of Epic, so there'll be some sort of coordination at the least, but they won't be responsible for developing it to any degree. The Collision actually does, I think they do all their stuff in-house. I don't know if they have a supporting studio. Like Xbox usually uses satellite studios for a lot of their companies, like Halo does that, but I don't think Gears does. I think it's all made in Canada. You tried to join, but your Game Pass expired? Ah, it's not worth renewing. The only thing that's worth renewing are your likes on the stream, subscribings, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. Just here trying to enjoy my Kraken before it's gone. I got one full bottle left. Oh man, the baseball swing is so satisfying. I was really looking forward to getting seriously. You know, kill like 1 million people or something probably would have been the achievement. It's just depressing. It's just like the identity of a franchise for Xbox just gone. Just gone. Absolutely gone. Don't worry, we'll all join up for Gears of Erectile Dysfunction. We'll all meet up again. I am actually looking forward to that. I wasn't streaming when the new Gears came out, really, so it'll be cool to like be streaming a Gears game from launch, if that makes sense, because obviously I'm a pretty big fan of this franchise. So it'll be exciting to be covering it in that way, but man, what a bummer. Just think of how exciting it would have been this summer to like be playing like the Gears games, like on the campaigns, and cooperatively doing Horde and doing multiplayer, and it's just ruined. Hey, Coltrane. Cole, you're useless. I will also say the AI in Gears 2 is ruthless. They are absolutely ruthless. I'm not even kidding. These guys, they go hard. Get emulated faster than Nintendo. That's why Nintendo's been cracking down on all the emulators. Is because the Nintendo Switch 2 architecture is very, very close to the Nintendo Switch 1 architecture. So yeah, it probably will get cracked fast, but you know, that's just besides the point. And again, that's, you know, that's out of my wheelhouse of things to deal with. I'm still hoping I'm in the running to get a Nintendo Switch to review, so we'll see how that all goes. I've been building my relationship with Nintendo and PlayStation, obviously, because, you know, Xbox terrifies me these days, so yeah. Gotta make adjustments so you don't get screwed, am I right? Gotta make the right choices, otherwise you just, you know, when you see a ship sinking, you gotta make your way off of it. You get what I mean. I can't believe that someone at Xbox was like, yeah, we'll just ship a Gears game without multiplayer. Fuck it. Like, I think to me, it would just really show a fundamental misunderstanding of their IPs. And a disrespect for the legacy of the series. And it's all on Unreal Engine, so there's no reason it couldn't... whatever. Whatever. Switch reviews, if I ever make those. I do make Nintendo Switch reviews. Not often, but I do make them. I have quite a few. I just did, well, it's not really a review, but I just did a video on WarioWare 4, when they dropped that one. I did Ridge Racer 64, when that one came out. Yakuza 1 on the Switch I just covered a couple months back. And then Nintendo occasionally sends me the new games, so we did streams of them. We did a stream for Donkey Kong with COD there not too long ago, and yeah, but mostly I am quite interested in covering the Switch 2 from like the ground floor up. I'm gonna give it a similar coverage like wow, great shot, Cantus. I'm gonna do like similar coverage like I did for the PS5 Pro and the Series X, you know, like at launch for that console, so there'll be lots of videos showing how stuff runs on it and that. I'm really hoping to tap into a Nintendo audience with the launch of that new console. Yeah, basically I'm looking for growth markets as far as like people to watch my stuff, and PlayStation and Nintendo are 100% the way to go for now. Yeah, for this year, 2025 is my focus. I did everything I could. Okay, we'll see what the next map is, but I think we'll switch over to Gears 5 here. War Machine. We'll do War Machine. Yeah, we'll do War Machine. Emulate the Switch 2. Nintendo's not gonna like that.
Let's do this.
Again, that's why they're cracking down on emulators and stuff is so hard, just because people are just wanting to emulate things instead of buying stuff. Can't remember, does this have spotting in it, or is that a Gears? I think that's a Gears 3 thing. What a bummer, though. I was so damn excited to play all the games again with people. Do streams of it. It just sucks. You know what I mean? Like, it's just such a bummer. Emulation is legal, piracy is not. You're basically talking about piracy, man. There is a difference between emulating and piracy. And Nintendo's gonna get more aggressive towards piracy when you act like you won't even buy their console at all, right? As any company that's smart would. You know, they did some pretty sick map packs back in the day. Like bringing back like old maps from Gears 1 into Gears 2. Take them out before they get up. Baird up there stealing my kills. Just kidding. Mad World? Mad World's great. It's a mad, mad world. All around me are forbidden places, worn out places. They blew the budget on, or the budget for the collection on Mad World. Sad franchises. Yeah, it really is actually sad to see franchises that were such a big deal die. And again, it's because Xbox did not take care of their IP. They just let so much of it just rot. Like, a lot of people would get mad at, like, Gears 4 and 5, and I was like, at least they're still releasing entries in that franchise. You know, just think of all the Xbox-owned IP that's just sitting there rotting for decades. But hey, we're getting a new Perfect Dark, if that ever comes out. Play it best on PlayStation. The best place for play. It's just incredible how much they've, like, really turned me against them. It's remarkable, actually. Dare I say impressive, actually, yeah. It's mostly, again, like, I can't even fathom a Gears collection without multiplayer. Like, just the thought of my, like, it's just lifeless soulless. A Battlefront 2 stream. Jabba the Hutt! Well, we did Battlefront during the holidays. We usually do a Christmas Battlefront stream, so you might have missed that. Typically, we do something around May the 4th, but, you know, I don't know what's happening then. But yeah, we're basically, it's not super popular to stream, so we're down to basically Christmas Star Wars, and then, you know, like a May the 4th tie-in, usually. But I'm feeling a little, you know, Republic Commandos this year, maybe, but we'll see what happens. Beast Rider should have died. Hoffman saved my life. Thank you, Hoffman. Silly bots not finishing off their kills. Ugh. No multiplayer is insane. Seriously. Right? But what do you do when they kill the multiplayer, take it from you? Just like, man, this deal keeps getting worse all the time. I feel like Lando. You know, like that Robot Chicken skit where it keeps getting worse all the time? That's what it feels like. Oh, I'm so sorry, I wasn't paying attention, Baird. That's on me. When you get executed here, that's on this guy. A Battlefront 3. Well, it doesn't really make sense for them to do a Battlefront 3. They make more money off of Battlefield. The problem is Disney's royalties are too high. So Disney takes aggressively high royalties whenever you make something off of one of their IPs, to the point that it's just not financially worth it to do that. So you're going to see probably less Disney-based stuff in the future again, as they roll back on things. I'm hoping eventually, you know, they kind of change their royalty setup to be more affordable for companies, but like in the modern era where it's like, you know, you gotta pay 30% to like PlayStation if you're on their platform, and then you gotta pay like 20 to 30% or so for Disney. You're not making any money, right? Like poor Ubisoft there, they probably lost hundreds of millions on what is that game called? Outlaws. Yeah, forgot about the name of it already. Yeah, they lost a lot of money on that game probably. Well, we know they lost money, but it's just how much did they lose? Which is a shame, because it's not a bad game either. It's just, you know, wasn't the perfect of launches. I keep trying to spot them. Not that the bots care. Concord test for the new Halo game. Well, you know. Insane! That's what I should have put in the title. Skull and Bones. Yeah, so Skull and Bones, they're actually still updating it. I guess there's enough players to justify doing more seasons of Skull and Bones. Remember, they were contractually obligated by the government of Singapore to release Skull and Bones, but yeah, apparently it's got enough people playing it to justify doing additional seasons, so... Cool! I doubt they'll ever make their money back on it, but, you know, I'm glad it's getting support or whatever. I just don't get why you'd really like that game. There's just... like, Sea of Thieves is just better? By a lot. I just don't get it. You ever thought about the royalties? Yeah, man, you can go read about it. That's straight up what the CEO or whatever of EA said a few years ago. It's like, why would we do a Battlefront where we have to pay Disney all this money when we could just make a Battlefield and keep more? Same thing, like, why would you give away your exclusives and pay, like, lose 30% on every game? It's just like... we all make choices. As the old Phil Spencer quote once said, every game that we put on PlayStation makes it harder for Xbox to survive, or it kills Xbox. It's kind of funny. Seriously, there's a quote where he talks about, you know, giving up your games because you lose that 30%. Hop on Gears 5. I will, once we're done with War Machine. It's nostalgia. X-Defiant is shut down, man. Like, X-Defiant is dead. Like, it's still up until July, June, but you can't, if you don't own X-Defiant, you can't install it. They've unlocked everything, I think, for free, or whatever, but yeah, X-Defiant's dead, man. It's just, you know, they're doing a period before they shut it all down, so. You missed it, we did the Farewell X-Defiant stream. They announced that, like, Christmas? November? Yeah, X-Defiant's dead, dude. Yeah. Am I able to rationalize no multiplayer? Cheapness? Cheapness? I guess in a roundabout way, maybe that would make people play Gears E-Day when it comes out instead of the older Gears multiplayer. I would, the thing I would say would be a combination probably of greed and affordability in doing the collection. Like, again, it's all based on Unreal Engine, so it's not like there's engine conflictions, right? Like, to some degree you're gonna have some issues because it's like, oh, Gears, like, UE whatever 3 or UE whatever, but like, it's all Unreal Engine, so it should theoretically, to some degree, be relatively combinable. And, you know, like, I guess maybe the fact that Gears 1 doesn't have bots, that would be a lot of work to do, but maybe you could just make it so that those stuff don't show up in multiplayer if there's not enough players. And so, yeah, greed and affordability / feasibility would probably be the biggest rationale if I had to think about it. I think it's crazy to do that, but, you know, and I guess from what I was kind of hearing, it's like PlayStation owners, like, they don't really care about multiplayer as much, so it's kind of like, okay, because that's the target audience is PlayStation owners with the Gears collection, not Xbox owners. Again, the biggest worry would be they do this collection and then, like they did with Halo, they shut down the older Halo games, delisted them, and turned off the multiplayer, right? I guess that would be the worry, would be them getting rid of, like, this game and stuff, and making it so you can't play it anymore and only can play the collection, and then the multiplayer is just lost forever. Which, again, knowing Xbox these days, is probably what they're gonna do. I mean, 2 years ago, would you ever believed Xbox would release a Gears collection without multiplayer? It's insane, but, like, it makes sense now. Apex. Apex is dying? I don't think Apex is doing well, but I don't think it's dying yet, as to say. Like, it's weird these days, too, because we have numbers, we know how many people play stuff. Like, back in, you know, the day, you didn't care if a game was, like, dying, you just played it until there weren't anybody else to play with, and you didn't think about it being dead or alive. Games are weird now. And the gaming community around them is weird, too, but, like, yes, from what I understand, Apex is struggling, but I don't think they're at the point where they are shutting the servers down. Yeah, I don't think they're at that point. They don't want an MCC kind of launch. Again, the issue with MCC is that it was a clusterfuck of different engines, right? Like, yes, it was Blam, but, like, it was very, very different iterations of Blam with very different iterations of, like, UI over it, and with Gears being all Unreal Engine, it should theoretically be a lot simpler to combine as opposed to what Halo was. Halo was a mess. Where again, like, you know, I was part of the review thing for Halo MCC. They were turning on the servers for it like the week before it came out, and the guy was like, I was talking to the engineer guy, the head of the multiplayer or whatever back then. He's like, I hope it works, and I was like, really? You guys didn't test this? And he's just like, hope it works, and I was like, okay. which is kind of funny, but yeah, it was MCC was a bit of a rush job, but like, again, it's all Unreal Engine. There should not be the complexities that MCC would have. It's just crazy to me. Selling my original 360 Gears collection since they're remastered. I own it all digitally. My stuff. I do have physical copies for the Gears things. I wouldn't sell them. I would keep it as a collector's item. I have my original Gears of War, you know, and I have the original copy of it, and I have a Steelbook for 2 and 3. They're more like a collectible thing I would have on a shelf. Even if I didn't have a 360 anymore that worked, I would still have those games. It's just kind of a, I own this, and then I would like have it on a shelf eventually to like show off and display, but I wouldn't really ever feel the need to get rid of it. Again, what I'm telling you is there's very likely a scenario where this new collection comes out. They're like, okay, well, you got a better way to play Gears, we're delisting the old Gears of War games and shutting off the multiplayer, and then it's just gone, right? Like I said, they did that with Halo. Like, you can't buy Halo 3, 4 digitally, Reach digitally, and you can't play them online. It's over. They're gone. You know, like, there is something that has happened in the past, and you can look for it as an example of what they're going to do in the future. Just like me when I come and ask you to like the stream. What? To get the fuck out of here. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes. Okay, so that worked. Why didn't they do that with the Scorcher last round? Maybe it's the tap Y versus the hold. Maybe I held last time. Yeah, the Gears collection will still probably come out as a mess, knowing Xbox these days. But I mean, historically, the Coalition, they usually have pretty well-polished games. They're very good at their job. That studio does a phenomenal amount of work with their games. They get them done fast, they get them done on time, they're usually pretty quality. But does Gears 5 still have multiplayer? Yeah, we'll probably play it after this match. It's still got people and stuff. There's still people playing Gears 5. It's still alive, guys, even though it's had no updates and no support for a very long time. It's still pretty good. Definitely recommend. But hey, can't beat Annex, am I right? This is Annex. I got him, but I can get the... yeah. Can I get a revive, Kim? Thanks. Oh, sorry, Min, my bad. It's also gonna be really weird reviewing this, like, Gears games on PlayStation. Like, genuinely weird. But, like, if you play a Gears collection, are you playing just, like, say you're playing a Gears collection on Xbox, doesn't have multiplayer, wouldn't that, like, basically be a downgrade, right? Because this is already 4K 60. Like, at best, what are they going to do? Run it at, like, 4K 120 FPS? It's not like they're going to do, like, an Ultimate Edition for Gears 2 or anything, I wouldn't think, at this point. It's like, what do you really get for that package? I guess Gears 3 would run at 4K 60 at least, instead of 1440p 60, so that would be better? It's just weird to see Xbox so catering so hard to other platforms that Xbox itself kind of gets, like, shafted. But then again, it's always kind of been like that on Xbox. At least after the 360 era. Did I test Forza Horizon 5 on PlayStation? Not out, not yet, because it's not out yet, but I'm hoping to. I would expect to make a lot of money covering it, so yeah. Steam Gears of War 5 play against Xbox. Yes, it has crossplay. Yeah, Gears Collection. The Gears Collection, period, won't have multiplayer, apparently. Allegedly, it will not have multiplayer at all, no matter where you go to play it. Damn it. This freaking can't dude. This freaking cat. Wild. You're too good, Cantus. I have to kill you. He spawns and kills me. Curse you, Cantus. Curse you. I mean, hell, I'm still trying to get my copy of Age of Mythology, man. Because that launched on PlayStation, what, 2 days ago now? Ugh. Yeah, I kind of went above and around my rep for Xbox, because I was, like, tired of, like, he either doesn't respond, or the guy takes, like, 2 to 3 weeks. Usually 3 weeks to respond, so. I went around him today. Oops. Halo Infinite? I don't know if the servers are a ghost town for Infinite, but yeah, Halo Infinite will end up on... Every Xbox game will end up on PlayStation. Any game where they can make a buck off of it, they will port over to PlayStation. You'll probably see a whole bucket of, like, remastered, like, 360 exclusives and stuff for PlayStation specifically. They've gotten, you know, greedy, money-hungry. They want to make profits, and they want them now. So what they're doing is they're churning out all their old stuff to make money. Does the leak come from extras? No, it doesn't come from extras. That guy is really, really 50-50. So, like, if it's Game Pass, the extras guy is, like, 80-70% correct. Like, usually his Game Pass stuff is good, but anything outside of that, it's 50-50 or less. But no, it's just some random dude was the initial thing with it having, like, looking at the back end, which you can do for PlayStation. It shows up on there, the Gears collection. And then it was corroborated by a few other sources saying it doesn't have multiplayer. No, really smashing the Locust this round, eh? For the cog!
I'm proud to be your chairman.
I can't level up anymore because I got my wings. It took forever. Am I excited about Fable? I was until they delayed it to launch it day and date with PlayStation. Phil Spencer's way of saying he loves you. The depression stream. I love the Death of Xbox streams. Those are some of my best thumbnails. Annex on... Oh, Waystation is sweet, but we did say we're gonna go play Gears 5, so we'll go play Gears 5. Fuck, that's pretty funny. Phil Spencer's way to say he loves that. You kill me, man. You kill me. Oh, there was a game on sale. I was wondering if anybody knows about it. No, these are new games. Open world sale. I don't think this was the sale. Rico. Deals for me. Maybe it's gone. There was this one game I was like, I haven't played it. I was wondering what people thought about it. Where the hell are my... Sorry, I'm looking for my... Oh, there we go. My pins. I looked over it. I was like, I'm trying to find Gears 5. And it's like, where are my pins? There's so much clutter everywhere. It's like, how do I get to it? Fable to be 30 FPS. It'll be 60 on on PlayStation and 30 on Xbox. I was so hyped for Fable this year. I'm so bummed. And I was like, you know what? Of course Xbox would delay Fable. The one thing I'm looking forward to, of course they delay it. Everybody's sitting there is like, oh, GTA, and I'm sitting there being like, man, I can't wait to kick a chicken. I've been waiting like probably half my life already, actually, for another Fable game. Oh my god, when did Fable 3 come out? Oh jeez, when did that release? I've probably been waiting over half my life for a new Fable game. Oh god. The Fable Fortune, it's cool, but it doesn't count. It doesn't count. Fable 3 release date. 2010? I've been waiting 15 years for a new Fable game. It's just cruel. It's just cruel is what it is, because they've been working on it since 17 in some way or another. And they announced it in 2020, and now it's 2026 it's coming out. It's just like, if you're on Xbox, you're just meant to be, like, punished. Everyone online's like, oh, it's no big deal, you know, I got all these other games to play, and I was like, I wanted Fable, man. And it doesn't even look like Fable, it looks so realistic, it's, ugh. 2011 was the PC version of Fable 3. GTA will make every game yeah, I personally, I wouldn't release the game 3 weeks or a month, like, ahead of GTA, or 3 weeks or a month behind GTA. It's a vacuum. It'll impact, like, COD will probably be able to fight it off a bit, but it will impact COD's player numbers to a degree, and I wouldn't release the game around there at all, no matter the genre. Maybe a kid's game would be fine, but heartbreaking. Will The Darkness get a remaster? I haven't heard anything about The Darkness getting a remaster. No, I haven't heard about that. I don't even, who owns that even? Does anyone know who owns The Darkness anymore? Like, who published that, and didn't the IP get sold or something? Ugh. Do I remember Fable Legends? I do. Somewhere, and I'll find it when I move, I have an SD card that has Fable Legends footage from an E3 2015 event that I was allowed to take footage of. None of it's watermarked or anything like that. I hope the SD card still works. I have literally flawless, high-resolution Fable Legends gameplay, and I want to make a video out of it someday, but I don't know where the SD card is. It's somewhere. But yeah, someday we'll do that. Blacksmithing in Fable. What about taking people to the torture wheel? Or eating too much food and getting fat? Those were the days, man. Those were the days. Days Gone remastered. Days Gone remastered. You know, at least PlayStation, they could throw us a bone and, like, port Knack over or something, you know? The world has changed. PlayStation, they've switched to, now Xbox will get premium games like Knack and Knack 2 as part of the Knack collection. Oh god, could you imagine?
Prevent these beasts from
They don't even give us Little Big Planet, but we just get Knack. Knack Attack. No, but the Fable games are so special. They could at least do like a Fable collection or something ahead of, like, it's just, oh, it sucks. I was really excited for Fable. Like, a lot of people, they care about other games. I was excited about Fable this year. But I was like, you know what, it's just like, I'm at the point with Xbox where if I think something good's gonna happen, it's just something bad's gonna happen. Like, I'm gonna hear about Age of Mythology tomorrow on PlayStation, code-wise, whether I get one or not, and I bet you it's just gonna be bad news. I just assume the worst now. But actually, I assume the worst, and then I take it a step further and go, what could be worse than the worst scenario, and that's what happens. Yeah, won't even have co-op, man. I was just saying that, like, no multiplayer. And if you think it'll have Horde without, you know, PvP, it doesn't work like that, because Horde uses the PvP maps. 2026. No, man. Grand Theft Auto's coming out this year. Stop spreading that it isn't. Last week of October 31st, with a 3-day early access window on the 28th. Bookmark it now, man. It's not getting delayed. It's coming. Stop pretending it isn't. They said they're going to start advertising it 6 months in advance. Again, talking about it on my stream every night, because you guys message and ask about it. That's promoting it for them, so, you know, they don't need to promote the game. And they already said it's going to be a tight 6-month marketing period of time, because that's all they need, so, you know. Just, again, let's just stop saying it's going to be delayed. Anyways, I'm hoping tomorrow that I'm gonna have some ambition. I want to go get a hot dog at Costco. Hot dog day! And I need to get gas too, so you know. Gonna make a big day out of it. Where is trailer 2? 6 months. Christ. So probably May. And again, they don't owe you a trailer, they don't need to deliver you a trailer. You guys talking about it every single day of your lives advertises it enough. You know what? I bet you they could shadow drop GTA 6 and not even give a damn. They don't need to do trailers to show you anything, because they don't care. People will buy it, people will go rabid for it. People will pay premiums for GTA 6. Probably like the hottest game of all time. And yes, talking about it on the stream every day advertises it. That's advertising. You think the Costco hot dog's getting delayed? No! Well, I'm looking forward to seeing what the Costco liquor store looks like tomorrow, because we got rid of all the American products, so I'm very curious to see what it's gonna look like. It's gonna be pretty empty, I think. Yeah. You miss Beast Mode? So do I. Did you ever play Overrun? Overrun was really cool because it was like kind of a mix of Beast Mode and Horde mode, where it's like one team plays as like the Horde and the other team plays as the Cog. It was really good. It was part of Gears Judgment. June, yeah, it'll probably be like the end of May, June. It's 6 months, they said, for marketing. Happy about the new Fable. Here we are 10 years later. Ugh, I know. It just sucks, man. Everything sucks all the time. This is why Fable, man. You know what? I'll stand by it. Fable Legends wasn't that bad. They should have just fucking released it so we had something from Fable. Who knows? Maybe it would have been a big hit and we would have still been playing Fable Legends today. Ah, who am I kidding? It was pretty mid. But it was still not bad enough to cancel it in a time where Xbox needed anything. That's all Phil Spencer did, like, when he took over. It's immediately, like, canceled Fable Legends, closed Lionhead, canceled Scalebound, laid Crackdown for years. Oh god, that guy's got a terrible track record, man. It's the kind of dude that would strip Gears of War multiplayer away. Yes, indeed, you're right, Kate. You're right, indeed. My one pal always calls her Cat, and I'm like, no, it's Kate. They always say that. He always calls her Cat, and it's like, no. The concept for it? Well, it's an asymmetrical multiplayer game, which has actually been pretty hot over the last however many years, right? Where one person plays as the villain thing, and you have to spawn enemies that the heroes kill, and there is certain hero roles. It was actually fun. I actually kind of enjoyed it, playing both perspectives, but, you know, it is what it is. Also, who is the bonehead that decided freaking Fable should be a multiplayer game? Did you know? I don't know if you guys have ever read about it or watched a video online about it. But they wanted to make Fable 4, and it was going to be a Victorian-era Fable, and they were going to have the Wolverine was going to be Jack the Ripper. And, like, Xbox was... What did they say? Fable 3 didn't sell enough or whatever? And I think Fable 3 had, like... Wasn't it, like, 11 million sales? These things? I was like, get the fuck out of here. They're like, no, you should make them... It's kind of like what Sony did, where they made all of their single-player game studios make multiplayer games and then canceled them and closed some of them. That's what Xbox was doing in the 2000s. Seriously, why would you have Lionhead, a studio literally known for single-player stuff, make a multiplayer game? It doesn't even make sense. Phil Sapper Scalebound. I saw Scalebound. It wasn't anything special, honestly. Yeah, like I saw Scalebound. It was, eh. Am I playing Atomfall? Probably. There's a Mount Fable by where I live. So I always had this idea for if Fable ever came out that I would work with Xbox to do a video on Mount Fable. Like, I wanted to climb Mount Fable and have them send me Fable facts, and then we could have done a video talking about, like, Fable facts while climbing Mount Fable. And I thought that would have been really cool promotional stuff for Fable. Sucks to suck. Besides, I'm kind of getting a little old, and I don't know if I could climb Mount Fable. Like, my knee injury did heal, I would say, as best as it's going to. So, like, I think I could climb Mount Fable. It's just, like, every year I get older, and it's, like, a little harder to climb a mountain. It's a little dangerous, too, because you have to do scrambling. And a little hard, because Mitchell doesn't live here, and he's the rock climbing guy. But anyways, the idea was cool. Just like the idea of getting you guys to like the stream. Subscribing, great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store delete link. They even have players left? I'll revive you. Yeah, they got one of their guys quit. We'll have to switch lobbies afterwards, see if we can get like a fuller lobby. Over Bleeding Edge. Well, Bleeding Edge was something that Ninja Theory was working on before Xbox bought them, so Xbox was just like, yeah, we'll just release it. Because it was already, like, finished. Actually, Bleeding Edge was kind of fun. I got all the achievements off of it. I had a good time with it, but definitely a game that was, like, I didn't think was going to last when I was playing it, but I had some fun with it. A Remedy game? Are you talking about Redfall? Oh god. Yeah, Remedy's got Fire or something coming out. Like, I love Remedy. I play all the Remedy games. I love all of them, but man, that multiplayer Remedy game looks so DOA. It's like, I can't see that game working. It looks like the most dead on arrival thing I've ever seen for like a video game. I can't see it doing well. Dragon Age won't get remastered. I think there's like initial engine issues with the older Dragon Ages and blah blah blah. Like, okay, so in theory, eventually there'll probably be some kind of technology that we can deploy or devs can deploy where it like decompiles older games and it'll be easier to remaster them that way. Like, I think there actually is such a thing that just came out for Sonic Unleashed decompiled or something like that. That should theoretically fix it someday, but yes, there is an issue with the older Dragon Age games, like the engines being so old, and besides, Dragon Age, I think is a dead franchise. Like, it's sad to say, but like, Veilguard did so bad that, I mean, we don't even know if BioWare is going to be around in a few years, right? So, like, if you're a fan of Dragon Age, I think you should consider that franchise to be, you know, kind of dead at this point. It sucks, but, you know, they made choices, and Veilguard's what they put out, and, yeah. Microsoft buy Costco and raise the price. Okay, Microsoft, I don't think actually could afford Costco, because Costco actually has a really, really high valuation. But I could totally see Microsoft doing that just to spite me. Double the price of the hot dog. Oh god, the spite dog. I think I'd fall to my knees in a Costco if Microsoft bought Costco and raised the price of the hot dog. I don't even know if I'd be able to handle it, like, emotionally. I'd be like, I can't fucking do this. Oh, thanks for the donation there, Mike. Always appreciate it. Was that so that you could have the Canadian button pressed? I'm kind of... Why didn't the Canadian button thing fill out? Delightful on arrival. Yeah, I think it's DOA, man. I just, like, again, I love Remedy. I love all their games, but, like, it's gonna be dead. Yeah. Fable. I don't think Fable will flop. Fable will do well. People love open world role-playing games. Seriously, it'll do well. Yeah, no, people love open world role-playing games in the modern era. It'll be very, very proficiently popular. Have some faith. It's being made by Playground. They actually make good games. Again, there was 2 studios that carried Xbox last gen. Playground and the Coalition. That was it.
I fear for our planet.
Get myself a hot dog. I will get myself a hot dog. Hey, look, guys, I got the Canadian flag there. I was the MVP, but we need to leave this match and find a lobby with players. I will go get myself a hot dog. Thanks, man. I miss when we used to have the YouTube stories. I don't know if you guys remember that, because I got rid of it years ago, but it was so much easier to do hot dog donations. Because then I could just like take a picture of a hot dog and just post it on there. If you're in the Discord, I do need to catch up on hot dogs. I have dozens and dozens of pictures of hot dogs on my phone, so I will catch up eventually when I have a day. When I have a day to waste to just post hot dogs, that'll be my days, just hot dog posting. Just hot dog posting. I think, congrats to Sega. I think they won the Metacritic Best Publisher of the Year last year for highest rating games, so. Costco Sundays are great too. Oh, you bet your ass they are. But you know, you can have one or the other. Eat a hot dog and a sundae. You're gonna die on the inside. You're gonna die on the inside is what it is. I know I would. Trusted data about Forza Horizon 6. Nah, I wouldn't say there's anything I would say that would seriously show where Forza Horizon 6 is set to be. Yeah, nowhere yet officially pointing. Nowhere concrete or reliable about that. But I'm hoping it's Canada. Yeah. Distract players from E-Day. Yeah, that was something we theorized earlier, was it would distract players from E-Day.
Oh, this is irritating.
Again, I don't even see the point of doing the collection. It's such a piss off. I'm literally just pissed about it, honestly. It's not even announced yet, this collection, and I'm already angry about it. At least I can have really buzzy, like, words when I go to review it. I could put, like, worthless in the title. Because to me, like, a collection of Gears games without multiplayer is literally worthless. That'd make a great headline, though. I could do one of those things where you make it so, like, the text kind of fades in and out of the picture to give it depth.
Oh, get shit on, shithead!
Yeah, you tell him, Carmine. Carmine, get out of there, the train's... Okay, Carmine, he survived, guys. Carmine's okay. Is TikTok banned in here? No, worse. They're banned from employing people in Canada or having servers here. Again, our Prime Minister guy, he's not the best. But, you know, he's doing what he can now, so it is what it is. But it was one of those, oh, we don't want to take a stance, but they wanted to take a stance kind of stances, and it just basically got a bunch of people fired, and I was like, that's not smart, dude, just ban it outright. I'm totally behind it, man, it shouldn't be operating here. But then again, I guess we are more trade partners with China now, so I guess it is time that we opened up our market to China more. At least they are a reliable trading partner. Huh, how did that happen? Yep. We're gonna work with China now. So I guess maybe we shouldn't ban that then. Does it include Judgment? We don't know for sure. It's supposed to be a remastered package, so it would probably be just the games running at 4K 60, 4K 120 if we're lucky. Stripped multiplayer. I guess in theory they could give us a Gears 2 Ultimate Edition, but they probably won't because, you know, obviously no multiplayer, so it doesn't really make sense that they're putting any effort into this package. I'm assuming it's Gears 1 to 3. It would be cool if they threw us a bone and had Judgment in it, but, you know. Yeah. Scrap E-Day. Whoa! We can't scrap Gears of erectile dysfunction. Bibly live. Yeah, that's the new home of my channel. Being all on Bibly. You know, there was someone that was, and I had their whole channel taken down. There was someone that was, I think it was Bibly. They were like literally ripping all my videos and just posting them on there. And I was like, what the fuck? So I DMCA'd their ass to oblivion. Now they're gone. I got you. Whatever that guy's name is, I don't know what it is. Yeah, playing COD without the multiplayer. Why would I move to China? I'm not a fan of smog, but I'm just saying they're like now the most probably, you know, well, there's Europe and stuff too, but like China's now our reliable trading partner, which is it's a thing that's happened in 2025. Yep. Was the Halo 4. Halo 4, I stand by Halo 4, dude. Halo 4 was infinitely better than Infinite and 5. I stand by Halo 4. 100% stand by that game. And Gears Judgment, honestly, it's not bad. Sure, the streamlined controls are a dumb idea, and, you know, COG versus COG multiplayer is a dumb idea, but, you know, great campaign. Overrun mode is amazing. The co-op features are really well done, and it's a pretty technically impressive game too for the era. I think it's okay. It's not the greatest Gears, but you know, if you like Cole and Baird, it's pretty enjoyable. Yeah, this is a pretty lengthy campaign too. Kevin and Livestream did, I think, 2 years ago back. It was a lot of fun. You know. Halo 4. Well, I don't know. I think Halo 2A Cortana is like peak Cortana, but if we're going off of pure sex appeal, yeah, Halo 4 Cortana is kind of where it's at. Kinda. Yeah. Bibly live. Well, I know you have all your Gears games, but what if they do what they did with Halo, and as soon as the Gears collection comes out, they delist the old Gears games and turn off the multiplayer? Then you're basically forced to embrace the collection, right? Which, again, that's what they did, at least for Halo MCC. There's better versions of those games, but they did factually delist all the old Halo games and close the multiplayer servers. I bet you they do the same with Gears. Careful what you wish for. Yeah. Well, at least China doesn't break trade agreements. Although there are a host of other problems, but that's where we're at in 2025. I'm just riding this roller coaster. I want to get off, but I'm just here for the ride. Yep, I'm just living my life. I think we got this round. Whoa, that was sick, dude. That guy bounces hard, man.
Never stop.
I'm not seeing any backups on Halo 2A Cortana. She's pretty fine, guys. Gears went back to normal after Judgment. Yeah, that's the worst part of Halo, is like every Halo after Halo 4 is like a soft reboot of the previous Halo to the point that nothing makes sense.
How do I keep getting myself into these messes?
You tell me, Carmine. You tell me. Seriously though, and then like for Gears, like watch Gears E-Day not go over well because like, you know, Call of Duty and Battlefield and Grand Theft Auto take all the players and Gears E-Day does bad, and then we never get Gears 6 and the franchise just ends on Gears 5. Wouldn't that be terrible? Just like, that's it. Gears 5 is just the end of it. No wrap up, nothing. It could happen. It could happen.
Yeah, hot stuff coming through.
Ugh. Everything just sucks. I'm gonna forget all about it and have a hot dog tomorrow. It'll be nice. Any reviews on the way? You don't remember Halo 2's Cortana? Go look up Halo 2A Cortana, man. She's she's got that realistic kind of like sass, and so she's good, man. I'm not talking OG Halo 2, I'm talking 2A, Anniversary Halo 2. She's great in those blur cinematics. Yeah, she's fine. Infinite had a type. Infinite it was weird when they started clothing Cortana. It's like, she's an AI. Why is she suddenly wearing clothes? It's not like she was like a weird nude person either. It was just like, you know, she's a robot. She's not real. She's not a real person. Like, it's just bizarre. Like, I don't know. I think that's just kind of like a Microsoft thing though, where they're trying to like overcompensate on like things in the modern era, and it's like, you don't need to do that. I would say basically the choices they made for Infinite were bad because look at how that game turned out. It's a free Halo game that no one wants to play. We have the player numbers. Yeah. Any reviews on the way? I got some updated videos coming out. We did all the mecha videos today. What else was there? I'm hopefully getting a code for Age of Mythology on PlayStation tomorrow, but I don't know for sure. But like upcoming games, I might have heard that there might be a little bit of a shadowy thing coming up soon that I'll be working on, but I don't know for sure about that yet either. But there may be some shadows that I will be seeking in the not too distant future, as you would expect. But like specifically review-wise, oh, I got PGA Tour today. I'll be working on that. I got that on PlayStation, finally. So it looks like I do have a new Take-Two contact. He can't help with Rockstar, so I don't think I'm going to see the GTA PC release. I think I'm just going to skip that. But, like, hopefully he's a good contact. Assuming my PGA video does well, it should be easier for me to get Take-Two stuff in the future, if things go well with this guy. I hope things just go really well between us, and like, you know, we just connect on a level of like, you know, he throws me codes and I throw him videos, and it's like, everybody's happy. Did I finish Halo Wars? I finished all the Halo stuff, man. Big Halo fan. Favorite franchise. WWE 2K25. Yeah, so that, because I wasn't really getting a response from this guy, I did put in a request with the people that usually send me WWE, so I think I will be covering WWE, but I don't know for sure on WWE yet. Gears 6. Well, no, the reason they did Gears E-Day is because it's a prequel. How do you get people into a I told people this like a year ago. You know, on those Death of Xbox streams a year ago, I was like, huh, weird that they would do a prequel for Gears. It's almost like they're trying to get new players into the franchise. How do you do that? You start with the first one, or you start with a prequel. And Gears is a prequel, so they're doing E-Day to get people into Gears to then just do Gears 6, but theoretically Gears E-Day could bomb and then they never do a 6th one. Ugh. Everything sucks. Anything else? Space with Starfield and Lancers? Well, Rod is no longer handling the Gears franchise, so... Also, it would have been funny, wasn't Cliffy's idea to make them like actual locusts that fly around in the sky? And I was like, oh, thank God that guy isn't touching the franchise anymore. I was like, oh, Jesus. Like, I mean, I guess I could see them going to space and other planets. I mean, Sarah is kind of fucked up, right? Like, the ecological damage of, like, the emulsion and the explosions of the emulsion and, you know, all the planet and stuff like that. I could definitely see Gears of War going to a different planet and taking the war with them or whatever. That makes sense to me. There could be a new race that's similar to the Locusts, but, you know, scarier and they don't like humans or something. Like, that could be a thing, too. Actually, it would be so funny if there was a new Gears where it's like, we found a new planet, we repopulated, and then the ground starts shaking, it's like, oh god, here we go again! And there's like a new locust-like creature. That would be so funny. Not again! What are the odds? They're like apparently pretty high. Yeah, you come up with a slightly different name for them. Crossover with Halo? Well, it's weird that Xbox doesn't do crossovers. This one does have a crossover, though. This has the Cat and... I think her name's Cat, right? The blue Spartan for Reach. And, Emil? Right? That's his name? The guy with the skull face, you know, with the knives. Really into knives. Knives in. So yeah, it does have tie-ins, but I've been complaining for years about a lack of synergy between Xbox brands. There's no reason there shouldn't be like a Doom tie-in in Halo Infinite, or like, you know, Gears shouldn't have Doom skins. Like, they should have Doom Guy in the next one. They should have, like, Captain Price should be in it. You know, they have all these IPs, leverage them. Even if you legally have to still be, like, separate entity companies, you still should be able to contract it to do tie-overs. And when Gears comes out, Marcus should be added to COD in order to advertise, you know, Gears of War, and, you know, Cullum Ghost. Did I review Space Marine 2? I did! Yeah, so there's a review for Space Marine from the launch when it's on Series X. I think a Series S one as well, and a PS5 Pro review of Space Marine 2, which is the best way to play the game on console. In case you were curious, so... Great game. Feels like a Gears game. Feels like a throwback shooter. I loved it. But there is a review on that channel, or on the channel. If you need a link, let me know. But what I need you to do is like the stream. I know, crazy, right? Subscribe and's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. If you're new to the stream, we stream around this time each day. There's always something going on. I think we're doing Split Fiction tomorrow. I got Kevin to agree to it because I told him it's the highest reviewed EA game in 13 years, and he says, okay, we'll give it a whirl. So, we should be doing that tomorrow, I think. Aquatic Locust? What is Aquatic Locust? AI generator. I thought Cliffy just straight up said he wanted the Locust to start flying. I never heard anything about Aquatic Locust. I mean, there already were aquatic monsters in Gears. There's like a whole museum in this one showing off aquatic creatures. And in Gears 2, there's the giant fish. You guys remember the fish? Big fish. Yeah, but like always, guys, if you ever need like review links or you want to know if I've covered a game, you know, just ask. Leave a comment on a video. I can usually get a link for you pretty quickly. I've covered most things. It's more what I haven't covered, really. Triple kill! They call me the carry captain. Why is no one protecting the ring? I literally broke this ring for you incompetent fools. The least you could do is protect the fucking thing. One of you. Oh my god. It's incompetence everywhere I go. I literally killed the entire other team so my team could take this ring. And what do? They just let them have it. They don't even sit in it. What the fuck? Yeah, it's the one from Joseph Ferris, or yeah. The fuck the Oscars guy. He's fun. His games are great. So apparently, Split Fiction. Apparently, and review-wise, this is actually better than It Takes Two. Allegedly, they're saying it has a lot more of a mature narrative to it, and it's like apparently an improvement over that game. So, pretty cool, right? Gun on the 360. Okay, I have not done Gun on the 360. I bought a copy of Gun for the original Xbox, and I've been meaning to do a video of it, but I've been trying to wait and see if I can get a copy of Gun on the 360. I did also theorize that should Xbox maybe someday add new backwards compatible games, because they bought Activision Blizzard, and we thought this would happen a year ago, and they never did, and I've kind of given up on the dream of it. or even getting the old games on Game Pass. I've given up on that entirely. But theoretically, Gun should be one of the games that they can make available again, but we'll have to wait and see. But yes, I have been trying to get a copy of Gun for a while. That's why I was talking about getting just like a modded 360, so I could play all these games, because it's too hard to find a lot of them, but I have not covered it yet. I have original Xbox copy, trying to find a 360 version to do that instead. Yeah. Yep. I feel like It Takes Two a lot. Not romantic enough? Whoa, you don't know that the two women in Split Fiction aren't into each other? Come on, don't make assumptions. Kevin better have it downloaded. I told him to download the Buddy Pass, so... He's like, is it easier if I download it on Xbox? I was like, I think you can download it on any platform, but I'm like, it is easier, I guess, theoretically. Even I took it on Xbox just to, you know, make it easier, as to say. Like I said, I'm trying to take everything I can on PlayStation instead of Xbox, but like some things I'm like indie games for my videos tend to do better if they're on Xbox, but like big games, PlayStation first going forward, and then the odd game if it like can get messy if it's not on like say Xbox, like easier going for like work and coordinating with someone, I'll take the Xbox code, but yeah, most stuff will be PlayStation first going forward. Fuck. COD Classic is missing. Yeah, backwards compatibility-wise, we're missing COD Classic, Finest Hour, and the big red one. Those are the missing CODs. All the other ones are backwards compatible, but it's crazy that we haven't had any legacy CODs added to Game Pass. Like, actually crazy. Not a single one of them. Like, you're telling me that the player numbers for the new COD will get damaged if they release, like, Call of Duty 2 on Game Pass? Like, really? Really? Give me a break, man. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Like March, for instance. Terrible Game Pass editions. Maybe the worst we've ever had. Who own a COD? You own them all. A way out with the bros, It Takes Two with the misses. Oh, wait. You know, Split Fiction might have a really intense romance between those two ladies. I don't want to count that out yet. I haven't read any reviews or anything. I just saw the aggregated score and was like, okay, cool. Definitely want to play it. This is the hard part about a co-op game, though, where you have to play it in co-op, is like... It's hard to find people to do co-op stuff with. Like, I really assumed Kevin just would not be interested in it, but, like, again, the best EA game in 13 years sold them on it. The best since Mass Effect 3. I guess the other thing is, why has EA been sucking for 13 years? It's like seriously. Ugh. They might be... Oh, they're definitely setting it up by getting those games in the Microsoft Store. It still shouldn't have taken, like, what, a year and a half or so? The Coalition. I don't know. I kind of like the Coalition working on Gears. I don't know if I like the idea of them working on, like, licensed IP. I'd rather them, if they are done with Gears in the future, I'd rather they just make an original IP. But, like, the Coalition was built to make Gears. That is their sole purpose. That is why they exist as a studio. That's why they're called the Coalition. I think weren't they called like Black Tusk before they got rebranded? But that is their sole purpose of existing, is to make Gears of War games. I know they were working on a new IP that got cancelled or whatever, or a couple of those. But like, yeah, that's literally the purpose of this studio, is just to pump out Gears games. Oh, I rolled right into that like an idiot. Kevin is the fantasy guy, I'm the sci-fi gal. They're both women, why do I have to be the sci-fi gal and Kevin could be the fantasy guy? The hell, man. What the hell? Yeah. Anyways, well, I guess that actually does make sense that I would play as the sci-fi character, because Kevin is more into the fantasy. Yeah, no, that actually does really make a lot of sense. I don't know if we can choose that when we go to play the game, but... yeah, I guess that is actually pretty logical. I should have picked up the boom shot while he went for the revive instead of trying to get the kill. That was a bad move on my part. I'm negative? Oh, God. You're the only one trying to get the objective on my team, it feels like. Oh, could roll right into the train. Black Ops 2 on Game Pass? Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I'd get a lot of views off of streaming it and stuff. Like I said, I have Game Pass videos ready for like almost every single Call of Duty game, and they've just been sitting there since last summer, waiting to be released one day when they get added to Game Pass. And I'm serious, guys. I've like pre-made these videos. They're just waiting for their day. I'm counting on Xbox being lazy and not doing any more improvements to these games, so I just kind of figured, yeah, I'll just get them all prepped, and like, they're just waiting. Seriously, they're just sitting there, uploaded on YouTube, just waiting for a day to come out. It's actually why I got Tony Hawk's there downloaded too. I'm gonna do a Game Pass video for that one to have it planned for whenever that happens. Oh, I almost had that guy. Oh, I just slapped him in the face? That's embarrassing. Oh, that's because it's a bot. Okay, that makes sense. I don't want to use incompetent like that. They could save games. I don't think Xbox really wants us to get chainsawed by an elite. I think that was a Cantus that chainsawed me a minute ago or so. And I don't think there's Cantus elites, but I could be wrong. I think it was a Cantus. I shouldn't assume the subspecies type of locust, of course. That would be wrong. Ward. But yeah, I don't think Xbox really is into game preservation. I mean, they literally shut down the 360 marketplace last summer, right? I really wish we didn't have to shut this down, coming from Phil Spencer, the guy that gets to decide if the store gets shut down. God, I hate doing this to you, the guy that is doing something to you. I really wish we didn't have to shut this down. Clicks the button to shut it down. That's kind of funny. That's when I was kind of like, maybe they don't care about game preservation. Do. Well, I did all I could that match. I did all I could. Let's see what we get next. Ooh, Tomb. I really like that map. They did their best maps once they changed the monetization method in this game. Is Kevin alive? Oh, like I said, Kevin's down for tomorrow, apparently. Just keep in mind, if we're not playing, you know, what was that game called? Split something tomorrow? It's because Kevin dipped on me. Yeah, the PS3 had an update today, right? Xbox, they shut down their thing, but PlayStation still supports their library. But that's because people are passionate about the PlayStation Store closing. That's why I keep telling people, there's no Xbox users left. That's why there's no, like, outbursts about any of these changes. There's just no one left to care. And if I say anything, it's like everybody gets all pissy about it. Actually, I should probably pre-download that It Takes Two game. Make you use gift cards. Nah, man. They just cut it. They didn't want to deal with it. There was a lot of security issues, too, because they never updated it. So it had all this, like, really old legacy code. That's why when you tried to buy stuff, like the orange box and that, which were backwards compatible for Series X, you had to use the website, and it was, like, iffy on if it ever worked. It's because it was always, you know, it's because they never kept up to date with the store. Which is funny, too, because for the longest time, to do backwards compatibility purchases on the Series X, and Xbox One, what actually it was it was an emulated window that would pop up. So you would buy, so it would look like you were, that's why it was like a little square in the middle of your like Xbox when you were buying something. It's because it was basically just emulating or like doing a PC window of the 360 store. It was just being shown on your Xbox, integrated into the Xbox store. So you're basically still buying stuff as if you were buying from Xbox.com, and it would just show up on your console regularly. Or sorry, marketplace.xbox.com, I think is what the 360 marketplace was on. Pretty cool, eh? If you guys didn't know that, but yeah. Which is a lazy way to do it, but you know. Bit of a budget cut platform. DLC is a bit of a shame. Oh, it definitely is. It definitely is. I think in general it's a shame that the store is gone, because there's so many of those games that are not backwards compatible, and it's like, good luck ever finding those games again. I think the biggest crime was like the last batch of games they put on sale. There was only like 6 games that were added. There was like a good, I think 60 games or something that like didn't even go on sale. And I was like, really, Xbox? We did a big video of it, where it's Xbox final sale, big fail. The video's on the channel, yeah. We did a stream discussion of it. Wow. That was a good shot. And to think we could have been enjoying matches like this, but with PlayStation players. Okay, so if they just do a collection with Gears 1 to 3 and they strip the multiplayer, are we gonna get like a standalone Gears 4 someday, or? So is the plan to do the Gears collection 1, 2, and 3, strip the multiplayer, release Gears E-Day in like December? I think they should probably delay it into the next year, but whatever. You know, so let's look at this from a practical standpoint. So Gears 1, 2, and 3 is a collection. They'll probably leave out Judgment. I hope they don't, but they probably will. Gears E-Day, and then Gears 4 in 2026. Gears 5 in 2027, and then Gears 6 in 2028 or 9 for ports, right? Like treat 4 and 5 like standalone games, and then by the time PlayStation players play all the Gears games, we'll be ready for the 6th one. That would be the concept, right? And it takes the collision about 2 to 3 years to pump out a Gears game, so kind of lines up roughly, right? Whoa, I can't believe that guy actually survived the first Masher shot. That was dangerous, yo. Nice. Remaster Lost Planet. I would kill for Lost Planet remasters, dude. 100%, man. I love Lost Planet. Actually, it'd be kind of cool if they remade Lost Planets, but sort of in the vein of, like, the Resident Evil remakes. That might be really neat. But then again, that's what, like, so, like, Lost Planet 3 was sort of like a Dead Space clone, and I think that lost all the personality of the franchise, but yeah, remastered pack for, like, Capcom's actually been pretty good for that, so it would be pretty cool to see Lost Planet get remastered. I love that series so much. Fun fact, on Xbox, you can play as Gears of War 2 versions of characters in Lost Planet, because they had the tie-ins, because Lost Planet was, like, a bit of an Xbox semi-exclusive series or timed exclusive franchise. Do good things and I'll get backwards compatible games? I think that's just untrue. There's nothing I could do. Everything that goes worse will go worse, always. All backwards, it's just a wheel that picks the same few games. Well, there's not... Another thing people don't think about, too, where Xbox, you know, always spouts their game preservation. Many of the games that are backwards compatible have slowly been delisted over time. Enchanted Arms, the Splinter Cell games. There's quite a few 360 games and original Xbox games that have actually quietly disappeared. Indiana Jones and the Staff of the Two Kings, Unless they relisted that, I don't know. Like there's literally like a big handful of games that have been delisted over time and people just don't notice or don't talk about it. Like that library is shrinking. Sucks to suck. Resident Evil 9. It should be announced soon, man. Where's Fake Gears Collection? Yeah, where is that guy? I haven't seen him in a long time. Same with Ultimate Dominion. That guy hasn't been around for a bit. Somebody should go do a wellness check on that dude, see where he's at. And someone should do a wellness like the stream. Yeah, that doesn't really work, does it? Subscribe and great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Okay, one sec. I gotta make sure this thing's actually installing, so it's ready for tomorrow. I think that's the first time it's ever actually just worked off my phone. It's actually installing? Oh, cool. Free up space. It needs how much space? How much did it say? 85 gigabytes? Fuck me, dude. Okay, 85? 85 gigabytes. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, I got like 77 on here. What can I get rid of? I'm never getting rid of Barbie Project Friendship because I didn't get the video done for it yet. Mecha Break. I already did a video on that. I don't need to do another one. Or do I? I'll get rid of Spectre Divide. Sorry guys, I gotta do a little game management here just so this is queued up. Good thing I checked because like 85 gigabytes. That's, you know, that takes a bit. Yeah, install on Baby Shark. Thank you very much. Okay, back to Gears. See, we didn't miss anything. Except half our team left. We had it coming. The listings with no warnings, right? Resident Evil 5 Remake is also apparently happening, but I don't know when that is, but it is apparently being worked on. I don't know what's coming first, but 9 should be announced pretty soon for Resident Evil. I'm actually surprised it wasn't announced at the PlayStation event. Yeah. Very surprised. Xbox Achievement Overhaul. They've been talking about that for like 3 years. It's never happening, man. Anything Xbox said is happening is just not happening. Just, you know, you gotta move on. And I'd move on faster with your likes on the stream. That's a really good one. That's a good one. Okay, so if it's not a full lobby, I might back out and see if we get in a full lobby here. The Barbie game's a real man's game. I cover all that stuff, man. I cover, like, you know, big games, small games, indie games. I cover all kinds of things. I don't care. I just like playing different games. Seriously. I just enjoy playing different stuff and seeing what it's like. I got all kinds of stuff, dude. All kinds of videos here on this channel. I got so many videos you wouldn't even know what to do with yourself. Wait, it's 3-on-4? Or 3-on-1?
Understood.
Okay, I'm just gonna see if there's a busier lobby out there. Sometimes you gotta pack around. Blur, yeah, it would've been cool if Xbox could have made Blur backwards compatible, but like I said, I kinda gave up on Xbox ever doing any of that stuff. Bethesda, when they bought Bethesda, everything was available, like, right away. But for Activision, it's just like they are slow burn trickling us out, and it's depressing is what it is. It is depressing. You know, I haven't seen Reese's Pieces in years. This guy is constantly playing Xbox now for the first time in years, the last 2 weeks or so. The guy's always on. Everyone else abandoned Xbox. All these players, they're all just gone. But, you know, now that guy's back. It doesn't even make sense. People, are the servers still up for Blur? I did a video on it not too long ago, but I didn't think there would be online servers for that game still functioning. Actually, there's like a group I joined on the Discord thing, and like, they host old games. And apparently the Quantum of Solace servers, like I thought the multiplayer servers on all the Bond games were like axed, but apparently Quantum of Solace is still playable. I'm assuming because it's like peer-to-peer or something, but really weird. Really, really weird. Like, just bizarrely weird. Some would say the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Activision has an insane 360 library. Activision has an insane library in general. It's just, it just isn't being utilized. Oh, that sucks. I don't know. Again, I'd love to see Xbox, you know, make old Tony Hawk's available, get the Transformers games done, get the older CODs going. But as I said, I've just kind of given up on it. Well, that sucks to join in, like, the match is over. Dead Space 2 multiplayer? I thought they shut that down, or did that go back onto peer-to-peer? Because I thought they shut down that server for Dead Space 2. But yeah, anyways, there's like this server I'm on, and I'm just kind of monitoring it to do videos of like weird multiplayer games when they pop up. Like, I think 2 months ago, I did a video for BioShock 2 multiplayer. I found a server for that, so I did a video of BioShock 2 multiplayer on the channel, and that was a lot of fun to dive back into. So I'm totally cool with finding these obscure old games I used to play as multiplayer and doing, you know, videos. It's fun to do that kind of a thing, and people be like, "Oh wow, that's cool. I haven't seen that in years," and it's kind of cool, kind of neat. Yeah. So, anyways, just something going on here. Haba, kind of like Tomb. Deadpool got relisted. Yeah, I saw that. So I'm wondering if that means those games are getting re-relisted, or if it's just like a random charge of new keys were printed or something. Because like Deadpool, I think the Marvel Ultimate Alliance games, and something else got relisted. Oh, Transformers Rise of the whatever Allspark, which is the shittiest Transformers game. They all got relisted, or not? They didn't get relisted on Steam, but there was new Steam codes generated, and I think the Deadpool one sold out immediately. But like, I didn't bother buying the Ultimate Alliance stuff because I'm theorizing eventually they'll be on Game Pass. Yeah, I totally stole that kill. I'm sorry, man. That was bad. That was pretty blatant. Yeah, I was really looking forward to like 4K 120 multiplayer for all the Gears games. And like a combined multiplayer experience like Halo. My dreams are dashed. Just seems like every day this year Xbox just dashes my dreams. You like Fable? Delayed. Gears multiplayer? Fuck that. Old CODs on Game Pass? Not happening. Tony Hawk Underground? Yeah, that would be cool too, right? Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition for 20 bucks. Good for you, man. See, that's the kind of cool thing. Like, actually, I don't know if you guys noticed it today. They might be gone by now. I forgot to mention it earlier. Amazon had codes for Forza Horizon 2 for 20 bucks US, I think, today. The 10th anniversary edition. And it's like, I don't think those will ever become available again. I think I mentioned it in the Discord today too, but yeah, and they might be gone now, but you could pick up a copy of like a digital code for Forza Horizon 2 for the first time. I think it's been for sale since they delisted it. But I think it's gone. I think it's gone now. I need to buy another monitor so I don't have to like freaking move my head over all the time. But it is kind of bizarre that like those games are becoming available in that kind of a key allotment. I don't know if that's just because they found an old stack of codes and they're like, oh, we'll make some money off of this, or if Steam's reprinting them or what, but that's kind of weird, right? But for games like that, you know, to see them pop up again is just a huge thing. Like, I've really been hoping for like Soul Calibur codes to someday pop up again for like the 360 version, because it works on Series X, Soul Cal 1 and 2, but yeah, no luck on that one. codes were working. Yeah, 50-50 on the codes, but like it's kind of worth it to take a chance because like, as I said, you will probably never ever be able to buy a digital copy of Forza Horizon 2 again, right? Like, luck of the draw is worth it because you might be the person that gets lucky. Xbox Studios? Well, I mean, there is a possibility where you do send all of the Xbox Studios to go work in the COD mines if their games don't come out well. Like, it sounds stupid because, like, Xbox is supposed to free the Activision developers, but, you know, that obviously never happened, of course. Like, why would they? Just about making money at the end of the day. But, like, yeah, no, there's a possibility if you're, like, your game doesn't turn out good, doesn't give you a Game Pass subscription growth, you end up being part, you know, sent to the COD mines. It's that or getting shuttered, right? But they have said, you know, with the possibility of the Call of Duty Battle Royale Warzone getting maybe shut down if it doesn't do well in the next season, that's a whole bunch of new devs that are going to be open looking for a new project to do, and who knows what they'll work on. I always thought that the healthiest thing they could do was to have, like, 4 main COD studios. One working on World War II, one working on Black Ops, one working on Modern Warfare, and one working on the future COD. Healthier, longer dev cycles, better games, more spread out, you know, development, but yeah, I doubt they'll ever do that. And then you get more variety too, so it's not just, oh no, it's Black Ops every, you know, 2 years in a row and all that stuff. Really struggling this match, eh? These level 30-something prestiges are really getting to me. The COD mines. Actually, we were talking about Fallout 76 the other day. That game, like, it doesn't really seem like it has a big update coming out anytime soon. They're just adding ghouls? Fucking goddamn it. Yeah, like, ghouls are the big thing they're adding, but they're not really adding any, like, substantial content to that, which is weird. Has Elder Scrolls even announced their big thing this year? Because usually they do a yearly big drop of content. And seems like some bad slowdown for their, you know, long-term multiplayer live service games. Oh, that guy's gonna get me. Weird. What an odd day. You know, in a better time, I wouldn't even entertain the idea of this franchise losing multiplayer. But here we are. Things really have gotten weird, haven't they? That aside, anyone got anything cool going on? I want to hear some weird adventures from someone. I mean, my riveting day tomorrow will hopefully be getting up and going and getting a hot dog and some gas, but someone's gotta have something going on. Well, this year's COD is Black Ops 7. Next year's COD is Modern Warfare 4, and then the COD after will be Modern Warfare 5. They have until 2028 planned for COD games, and then I'm assuming in the next year or two they're gonna do their big meeting and plan the next several years of COD games too. And then the next COD, like Modern Warfare 4 is supposed to be, you know, developed alongside the next-gen Xbox, so that could be a launch title. See, like, I really don't get Xbox. Like, they finally had all the pieces of the puzzle fitting into line. Actual exclusives that were, like, great and meaningful in 2025. And then launching with a new COD and maybe the Elder Scrolls in 26. Like, what the fuck? They had it. They finally had the lineup, and they just fucking gave up. And no one's gonna buy that, like, 26 console because there's no exclusives or anything. It's gonna be like Wii U levels of failure. I do not understand what they were thinking. Well, they were thinking money, but, you know. Like, they finally had the opportunity to be successful again. And they pissered it all away. Hopefully Xbox doesn't disappoint us and comes out with an equally hilarious naming convention for their AI upscaler. Although I don't think you could beat Pisser. Another Black Ops? Well, of course, man. They did 2 Modern Warfares, they're gonna do 2 Black Ops games in a row. It's the remade multiplayer maps from Black Ops 2 with a campaign that continues the events of Black Ops 2. Black Ops 7. I mean, how many times I gotta say that?
Yes, such might.
Besides, you guys love Black Ops, right? Black Ops 6 was the biggest launch ever for COD. Although it's had quite a drop-off from what I understand. Quite a drop-off. But yeah, that is the plan. Black Ops 7. Into high numbers. Kind of a mess too, because you got the Modern Warfare series, which is like partially rebooted, but Black Ops has roughly kind of somehow kept the same continuity, even if it doesn't really make any sense at all. You guys like Black Ops, right? I'll try to get this. I'm doing that thing where I wait for a weapon in case you're wondering why I'm standing here like a fool.
Oh no, you don't. I'm ready for you.
I don't think this was worth the 20-second wait that I did for it, but we'll see. It was worth it! Ah, nice. That was well worth the 20 seconds. Might have saved the game, actually. Ah, crap. Nah, never mind. We're not gonna get this. Oh well. I hope you guys are excited for Split Fiction tomorrow, because I know I am. I hope it's really, really good. You like Black Ops 6, but you don't need Black Ops 7 this year? Well, too bad. You're getting it. And you're gonna enjoy it. Through Game Pass. That's what we do on Xbox. We don't buy games. We Game Pass them. Am I right? Or am I right? Oh, goddammit, I thought I earned those grenades. I did earn these grenades. Wow, I did win us the match too, or well, the round.
Good.
I waited 20 seconds for the drop shot and it all worked out. Gears movie on Netflix. I don't think the Gears movie is ever happening. You guys, you do know, like, the Gears movie was announced during a Gears esports event back in, like, oh god, it was after Gears 4, like 2018 or something like that. A long fucking time ago. And it was at Universal. Universal was supposed to do it. And then that got infinitely delayed. And now Netflix has the rights. And Netflix is supposed to do an anime Gears movie and a full Gears movie, but that hasn't happened either, and they announced that a long time ago. See, the difference between the gaming industry, where the gaming industry is getting closer to that, and the movie industry, they'll announce stuff that never happens. They'll announce it like 10 years, before anything actually happens. Games are getting like that too, but, yeah, the movie industry works a little bit differently. Like, all the projects that are being worked on. When, like, a movie comes out, you also know how successful a movie is, blah, 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 blah. Unlike gaming, which is really, like, shrouded in mystery, but...
Hell yes.
Yeah, so, like, the Gears movie, I don't know if that's ever happening. They haven't even casted anyone. I don't even think there's a script or anything. But yeah, the Gears movie's been in, like, production since it was supposed to be a Gears film at Universal, not Netflix, but... It's almost like it's not even real, honestly. Fuck. Yep, with friend Kevin. Split Fiction with friend Kevin. Kevin has agreed to answer the call. But if we're not playing Split Fiction tomorrow, it's because Kevin did not answer the call. I should actually probably message him. It's 85 gigabytes. Yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna stop everything I'm doing that. Yeah, Yeah, I'll just let him know, because his internet's slow. He probably will need all night and tomorrow in order to hopefully have it done by then. And my internet connection ain't great, but poor Kevin. It's even worse. But I think it'll be a lot of fun. Like, it looks really good. Reviews are fantastic. Maybe if he likes it, we can go back and do A Way Out. That's another one, right? Because that's on Game Pass Ultimate. Maybe we can go back and do A Way Out. Break out of jail. It is actually cool, though. There's a guy running a studio making great games that are co-op only games, which are very unique. Doing a good job at it, not slapping in microtransactions and DLC and just making good games. It's admirable, actually. It's really, really cool that that actually exists. Thought I'd get him with the frag, I guess not. And hopefully I get. And hopefully I will get. Your likes on the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There is also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes. Also, it's super sad that in order to stream Gears, I have to do these sad... Always something wrong with Xbox streams in order to, like, tie it in. Kinda depressing. There's never a happy Gears stream. Never a happy one. It's always tidings, grim tidings and bad news. Worst time to be a Gears fan? Yeah, kinda sucks to suck. But hey, we're getting Gears of Erectile Dysfunction this year, so that should be fun. It'll probably be really good. I hope so. You know, return to its dark roots and stuff. And hopefully it does well enough when we get Gears 6, because otherwise I'd be pretty pissed if they ended at Gears 5. Love all those people giving me crap about complaining about the fact that they're doing like a prequel and not a new entry, and I'm like, have the last laugh if the series ends unfinished. Not that I'd want that though. He's lagging a bit there. Sucks to suck. But we'll all meet together for the Gears remake. Wow, we actually, like, their whole team quit out. We beat these guys into submission, yo. The Phantom Lancer. They're all bots. Wonder if we'll have any player fill-in or if we'll have to find a new lobby after. It's better if people stick around for a few matches, you know. Sometimes you gotta be prepared to switch around. Ooh, I'll go for the drop shot. Don't know why they're breaking the position. We have, like, a massive lead. Oh, no, we are winning. Okay. But I mean, I literally, I don't think it would be hard to do the multiplayer, because, like, even these maps, because it's Unreal Engine, they just ported these levels over. Victory. Stop playing after Gears 3? Oh, well, you missed out, man. The Gears 4 multiplayer was fantastic. It was a great evolution on 3s. It was very, very good. Seriously, you really missed out on that. It was fantastic. Played like 1,000 hours of it or something. It was great. Escalation mode was like the best. So do we know how many people are like loading into the next match? We'll see how many people are in the next match. We may have to rematch make here and see if we get like a fuller lobby. Really need to do a Gears Judgment stream though. I want to get the achievement for prestiging a bunch in that game. It's kind of hard. Is it just 2-on-2? No one else is loading in? Yeah, I think we'll find a different lobby. Although I do really like Regency. It's a fun map. But yeah, for gears, sometimes you gotta do this. It's hard to keep lobbies, and you have to like reset, and then you'll find another lobby with people. Yeah. But yeah, escalation was my jam for Gears 4. Seriously, like the multiplayer is just an upgraded version of 3, and then 5 is an upgraded version of 4. It stayed pretty similar to its roots the whole way through, I'd say. It just gets slightly faster and slightly more deadly every time they go about it. Ah, bum bum bum. At least it's better than Titanfall 2, where we had to wait like 12 minutes for a match last night. We'll find a match soon, guys, don't worry. The Gears of Warring will continue. We will slay on. I think. Telling you Microsoft increase. Yeah, it was the RAM, wasn't it, that increased the specs of the 360? Because Gears of War, they were like, here's what it's like with this amount of RAM. Here's where it's like with this amount of RAM. I will give this a sec. I think more people are going to load in. Yeah, it's filling up. Okay, we're good to go, guys. Let's do this. I'm gonna have some, like, little fish things after this. You guys ever heard of this? I talk about it occasionally, but they're called fish nuggets. They're like chicken nuggets, but they're for, like, fish. They're really good. And I eat them with, like, a chips kind of thing, so you get, like, a bit of a neat flavoring mix. It's a very good thing. Yeah. 50 cent? Dude, I've been trying to find 50 cent Blood on the Sand forever. It costs like $100 something bucks. Ugh. I don't know. Like I said, maybe I'll just get a modded Xbox. Fuck it. Kind of tired of trying to find all these old games. They're all expensive if they are there, and it's the hunt just is goes on and on and on. But I've done a pretty good job. I've actually collected quite a few games over the years. You know, if you've seen my Legacy 360 videos and stuff, things that aren't backwards, and even some backwards compatible games, like, you know, Peter Jackson's King Kong was one I was really happy to get finally, and I've done pretty good collecting, but still quite a few that evade me. But yeah, it would be nice to get a special Xbox to do other games that I can't find on, to play them on there. This is a cool map. Like I said, they put out their best content when they changed up the microtransactions or the monetization on this one. You have a JTAG. I actually have a JTAG too, but mine doesn't have an HDMI cord, so I can't record. So it's like useless for me. So I need to get like a newer one, also one that's less noisy, right? I eat pet food. It's actually like pretty expensive stuff. I only buy them when they're on sale. It's like salmon nuggets. They're actually pretty expensive. Like, it's a treat that I do once in a while. When they're like on sale, I'll buy them. It's actually like really expensive food, dude. Like, it actually is really pricey. Yeah, it's not a cheap regular food. Oh, how did I mess that up, dude? Ugh. Now he gets the boom shot too, because I fucked up. God damn it.
Come on.
That's on me. I should have had that kill. Peter Jackson's King Kong. Yeah, it's a blast. I did a stream of that one when I finally got it, because, you know, again, it's like backwards compatible, right? So I was like, oh, sweet. So I did a stream of that a year, 2 years ago or something. It's a blast. That game is actually so well done. Like, a lot of people, it's like, oh, it's an easy achievement game, right? You play through it, you get all the achievements, but, like, it's more than that. Like, it's actually legitimately really great game. It's got most of the voice cast from the film. It's a survival horror game. It actually still looks really good. The ending's a bit rushed, but it's actually a very, very good game. I kind of wish they would remaster it. I think it's a Ubisoft published thing, so that's probably the issue, because, you know, I think it's like Universal owns Peter Jackson's King Kong or something. But yeah, it would be cool if they remastered that someday, because that game is genuinely well done. If you've never played it, it's very, very good. Watch the stream, or, you know, try to find it yourself, I guess. I have the one. Yeah, I have, like, literally, like, an OG 360 thing that was J-tagged, like, original one, which were the better ones back in the day. Like, you could do more with them back in the day. But, yeah, it doesn't have an HDMI port. I'm like, fuck. This is funny, there was one day where I'm like, oh wait, I do have a special Xbox. And then I went to go play it, and I was like, oh, fuck, I forgot it's composite cables. I was like, oh my god. I was like, really? But yeah, there's a guy that, like, mods and sells, like, 360s for, like, I think, like, a lot of them he sells for, like, 150 bucks. So I'm like, it's not too bad. Especially if there's a few games out there I just can't get my hands on. I was like, might be worth it. Splinter Cell games, those ones are best played on the Series X, because you get the extra power overhead, right? It would also be cool if the special Xbox is one of the ones that can play, like, discs of any original Xbox game, because, like, you know, there's some out there that allow you to play any of them. Because I have a lot of original Xbox games that, like, my original Xbox doesn't have, you know, I don't have an adapter for it, so... All the adapters are kind of a little pricey, and apparently they don't do a good job of actually providing, like, a proper picture, so it's not quite worth buying if they don't provide a proper picture quality, right? Fuck. Nice move, dude. Actually, that was a good chainsaw. Played GOG Xbox. The console was really, really impressive for its time. Like, it had incredible specs and stuff. It's a shame it wasn't a big deal back then, but, you know, obviously they were new to the market, they were joining in late. They should be thankful that Halo carried them so hard, right? And they hit their stride with 360 and then fell off a cliff with the Xbox One. And never recovered. And they are dead. But yeah, there's like quite a few Spider-Man and other games, and it's like... Again, in theory... Those, you know, some of them should become backwards compatible, blah blah blah, but whether that happens is another thing. It would just be cool to have access to everything. And I can play whatever I wanted and just download it and stuff. That'd be cool. Crap, they got the boom shot. What the hell is that guy doing? That was a really bad roll that he did. He rolled right up by Nasher. And the Scorcher just tears. Midtown Madness. Ah, nice.
Down they go.
Midtown Madness. And besides, it's been so long, they don't even care anymore at this point if you're getting access to those games.
Let this teach them
It is kind of weird though that Disney, because like they should have full ownership over the Spider-Man stuff at this point, you would think, or at least make deals to make those re-released or remastered or something. It's a shame the license got yanked early by Disney or whatever. They paid Activision to yank the license early because it would have been pretty sweet to have like Edge of Time and stuff remastered. Because if you guys don't know, they had like a few Spider-Man games that Activision was gonna do lazy remasters like they did for Transformers and like Marvel Ultimate Alliance, but Disney wanted the contract done early. So Disney paid Activision money to stop like having access to the Marvel stuff, and then yeah, Edge of Time, and that was canceled for being remastered. And I was like, fuck. Because Edge of Time is pretty cool if you haven't played it. It's basically 2099 Spider-Man saves like regular Spider-Man. Kind of enjoyable. Yeah. Play old games. Yeah, anyways, that's the plan, is I think... I'll probably just talk to the guy that does it and see if there's like an offering he has for like a decent one that's already like affordable, and then I can start doing some more videos on stuff I can't find. Which I should have done in the first place, because, you know, I spent like years and a fair bit of money collecting older Xbox games. Now I have all this physical game clutter, and it's just like, what was the point? That's how I feel about Xbox in general. After all these years, what was the point? What did we accomplish here? Could have just waited and played it all on PlayStation. Plus Spider-Man. 2 guys left? Their whole team quit? What's with people just like giving up in this game tonight? You know what I noticed? You notice that? Like, it seems like all these matches, the other team just like fucking just gives up. They quit and find a different lobby. It's weird. Yeah, their whole team just like bailed. I guess when you're beat, but wow, that's depressing.
I'm ready.
What do you think kind of creature died here? Like, you know, you think of Gears of War, you think of like very specific like building places, and then this area, like this game introduced like a whole new like part of the planet or something. Like, you know, you think of like cities and destroyed cities and like weird research facility places. You don't think of Aztec like places or spots. Damn it. Kind of bummed out they all quit. Like, we were having a competitive match. I guess we did kind of start stopping them, but still. Pass the discs down to my children. Dude, the discs will probably stop working after a while. And I doubt my kids will ever care about playing these old games. You never know, but they'll have more easier ways to like emulate or have complex access to these games in better ways at that point. Even then, like, the 360 will probably stop working, or the discs will stop being readable. The stuff just, it's not built to last forever. That's also what makes it special, is because it was part of a time. It was finite. I guess I gotta find a new lobby.
Today. Honor those who served before you.
Inherit my 360 collection. Here you go.
You suck.
Good luck finding something to run this off of. The die. At least we have Papa's 360 discs. We'll always remember him by this. New lobby. You know, usually when I stream Gears 5, we keep a lobby for a few matches. You know, occasionally we have to jump around, but typically it actually, like, you know, sticks for a bit. It's kinda lame. Just a little bit. So, how's the weather? Oh, and Daredevil's back too? Totally forgot about that. So I couldn't understand, like, there's reviews of the whole season of Daredevil out there, but from what I understand, Disney was providing, like, the first couple episodes to review. I didn't think the whole season would be available. Otherwise, I would have covered it. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, and Ballistic Moon kind of got closed, basically, I guess. Those are the guys that did the Evil, or not Evil Dead, Until Dawn remake or whatever. I guess they only made one game, and they've been open into like as a developer since 2019, which is a bit weird. Gears 3 multiplayer instead. Whoa. I gave you guys Gears 2 today. You only get one Retro Gears a night, man. You gotta save Gears 3 for a proper Gears 3 stream night.
I owe you one.
Kinda looks like this lobby's filling up, maybe? Usually when you're joining, other people are joining, and it kind of fills it, but we'll have to... Kind of like, do I just join another one? Because I feel like there is full lobbies out there. Let's spin the dice again. Let's spin the dice again and see if we get another match. But I'd also love to spin the die on your likes on the stream, subscribings, great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Be there or be square. Objectives complete. Okay. Week 1 of 5. I never finish these seasons for that achievement. Just never happens. But yeah, no, we started the night with Gears 2, which I thought was a good idea. Talk about the news and what's happening. Do 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 do. How many points do I have? Should I like buy something in the store? DLC, character skins, Armored Alicia. I don't remember who Alicia is. Is she from the DLC? Baird. Oh, okay. So King of the Hill Speyer. Okay, let's do it.
Hey, come back here.
There we go. This looks slightly busier. I have good faith in this one. Pro Scatter games? Do you mean the Pro Skater games? Yes, I played the Tony Hawk games. I have a video of Pro Skater 1 and 2 reviewed on the channel for 1X and then also Series X later on. And I'll be doing, I have it downloaded so that I can prepare a Game Pass video for that one when it ends up on Game Pass someday, hopefully. When it hopefully ends up on Game Pass someday. I'll probably record that when the stream's done, to be honest. Yep. Oh, they got me. Here lies Gears. I know. Yeah, Pro Skater, Scatter, Pro Scatter. It's where you scatter scat everywhere. Kilo Squad, Baird. I think I got a lot of points. I could probably get some more characters unlocked. Ah, he outplayed me.
Yeah.
It's like Survivor. Outplay, outlast. I can see how this multiplayer is pretty grueling to get into, but... So, when they re-release Gears 4 and stuff down the road on PlayStation, will they strip the multiplayer out of these games too? This is depressing to think about. I just can't imagine Gears without the multiplayer. It's just not right. It's like leaving the cake out in the rain. I don't think I can take it. Because it took so long to make it. And we'll never have that recipe again. At least we can always remember the good Gears times. And the highlights. Are you alright? Careful what you're feeling.
Oh, you guys
That was a good snipe shot kind of thing, whoever what that was. Good kill. And again, guys, split fiction tomorrow. Be there or be square. And if you missed it last night, we did mech night. A lot of mechs.
That's right.
A lot of mechs. The autocorrect. What kind of autocorrect gives you scatter? Are you the guy? No, you're not the guy that gave us Unicock Overlord. That was the funniest autocorrect I've ever seen. Why would you ever admit that your keyboard autocorrects to Unicock? Who types that? Who types that kind of a word? Unicock Overlord. It's hilarious. How come I'm not exploding? I'm pressing the bomb button. Shouldn't it blow up? It's like COD with no multiplayer. It's just sad is what it is. It's just sad. Well, I mean, realistically, for Gears to be successful, all you need to do is learn how to use the Nasher. You're good to go. Everything else falls into place afterwards. I mean, modern Gears is actually pretty easy. It's the original Gears of War. That takes some true talent to play that. What was that guy thinking? I just like completely sidestepped his like throwing the smoke thing, and I just like destroyed him. Thanks for the heal, chummy table. Or you can just run around and chainsaw people. Yeah, you better run. That's just armored phase. My teammates are blocking all my shots anyways. Yeah. Split Fiction. It's the highest reviewed EA game in 13 years. Highest reviewed since Mass Effect. They say it's better than It Takes Two because it's mature. Or more mature. I can't wait. My only holdup obviously is because I need someone to play it in co-op, so I'm very thankful that Kevin is stepping up 3D to do this. Like, it's hard enough to get Kevin to step up 2D, but to get him to step up 3D, that's a lot of stepping. The guy didn't see that grenade coming? He should have been able to, like, outmaneuver that. Some really bad Nasher shots from me. Are you running away, or...? Oh, I got flanked.
Oh, nice.
It's always a Nasher Fiesta. No, but seriously, the one guy came in the chat, I think it was Yato, right? And he's like, have you played, I think he asked if I played Unicock Overlord. He's like, it's an autocorrect, and I was like, no one has Unicock as an autocorrect. What does that even mean? One cock? Why is that an autocorrect? From Unicorn? Should have just said it was an honest spelling mistake. Otherwise, I think the guy just looks up Unicocks all the time, whatever that is. Ho ho ho! Like 20 seconds left. I think we'll win before before that thing respawns. Is there a release date? It's looking like August. It's looking like August. Xbox thinking as you get older, you don't have the urge to play MP. That's just not true. I think Xbox is just greedy and cheap now. There better be a fucking outlash from the community about this losing multiplayer. I just like, I mean, I've already kind of given up on Xbox, but like, you know, in the community and all that, but Jesus Christ, if they, like, you know, if people don't make an uproar about the lack of multiplayer in this, I don't even know what to do, man. I don't even know what to do. Like, it's such, like, it's the heart of the series. I just, ugh. One Horde, one dream. Unicock as an autocorrect is pretty sus, right? 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 Is Yamato watching? I want to hear Yamato come in and step up and talk about the Unicock. I know you watch sometimes, Yamato. I want to hear more about it. It's like one of those unforgettable stream moments that just happens and you look over and you go, what? Why? Once in a lifetime. Once in a lifetime. I mean, okay, so say you get older and you don't want to play the multiplayer, which, again, I think the appeal will probably be the multiplayer for people that used to play back in the day that are now older, but, like, say that's the case, you don't want to play multiplayer because you're too old and tired. You don't have to, right? You can just ignore it. Or maybe you want to play Horde mode. Keep in mind, you can't have Horde mode without multiplayer, because Horde mode uses the multiplayer maps. There's different parts of it, or just play co-op, or just not play it, there, you know. But, like, to remove such a core, it's like Halo MCC. You know, I would have uninstalled and been done with Halo MCC like 10 years ago had they not, you know, had multiplayer. We still play and stream MCC regularly, and people still play it regularly. It's just like, I can't picture Gears without multiplayer. I just can't. What about Cliffy B? What does he have to do with anything? He needs to work on bringing back Lawbreakers, am I right? So that it can die a second time. Actually, Lawbreakers wasn't bad. Kinda liked it. Too Law, Too Furious. Lawbreakers 2, Electric Boogaloo. Lawbreakers 2, we got it this time. I guess you'd have to call it more like 2.0. Lawbreakers 2. Now we're really breaking the law, eh? I still think he made a big mistake alienating his Xbox audience. I know there's a lot more PlayStation users out there, but I really think he fucked up by alienating his fan base, quote unquote. Gears is like huge in like Mexico and South America, man. It's a big franchise there. There's actually a lot of like women that I know outside of like, you know, like women I know that really love Gears specifically. I think it's the big guy, but no, I'm not even kidding. This is a franchise where a lot of people's like wives play it with us, and like we play multiplayer. It's this sucks. My continued disappointment in Xbox is immeasurable. But that's what it's like playing on Xbox. You gotta get used to taking L's every single day. Every day I hope I don't have to see a message where it's like, Phil Spencer speaks about Xbox, because I'm just like, oh fuck, it's getting worse. Every day I could look at my phone and be like, this is Phil Spencer name pops up, I'll be like, fuck, what's it this time? This deal's getting worse all the time. Like that Robot Chicken sketch. Bulletstorm was cool. Yeah, Bulletstorm's fun. We'll do a stream of Bulletstorm eventually with Duke Nukem, because it's really entertaining. Eventually I will do a stream of that. Actually, I gotta make... I have a list of like 360 games I want to do streams of for their campaigns. I gotta do that for like Xbox One and later. It's on my list of things I need to do.
I am in awe.
It's all about the Dasher,
Everything I
man.
intended you to be.
It's all about the Dashers. Yeah, just imagine how they'll feel in Mexico, you know, the trade war, and then on top of that, getting rid of multiplayer from Gears. That's declaration of war. There's like fucking riots over that. Seriously, that Gears is big in South America. Like, it's really big. Teenage Mutant. Turtles in a half shell. Sorry, I'm really on a Turtles kick because, you know, they did the Turtles collection that's on PlayStation Plus or whatever right now. Yeah. So I'm on a bit of a Turtles kick. I did a stream of that when it came out for the first time, but I don't think we can get away with it a second time, but I sure wish we could. I sure wish we could. Someday, guys. Someday. Turtles collection stream will return. Someday.
They will move quickly.
How are we looking? Pretty much real players? Pretty much real players. Let's do it. Everybody loves Blood Drive. Everybody loves this map. Seriously. I don't know, it just feels wrong. You know? It just feels wrong not having the online multiplayer. I'll be inconsolable. And my disappointment immeasurable. It's like they go to move Halo MCC over to PlayStation and then they retroactively strip the multiplayer. Could you imagine? Get like a personal address from Phil Spencer. Get Sky. Remove all the multiplayer from Halo. I told you he was doing it to spite me. Oh god. I'm not that important. But it would be pretty funny. What the hell happened there? I take it somebody joined the match and needed that body? The turtles are in Black Ops 6? Yeah, I know. I own 3 of the 4 turtles in Black Ops 6. Apparently, I'm not allowed to earn or own the one turtle I actually want, but yes, I'm well aware I have 3 of the 4 turtles, and Master Splinter, and the Foot. I gotta remember to play as the Foot Clan characters or whatever later, right? They are the Foot, right? And then is Daredevil the Hand? Which one's the hand? Which one's the Foot? I don't know. There's different clans, feet, hands. They do what they do, right? Anyways, yeah, I gotta remember to play as that character skin since I have it. I mean, hell, if they have April O'Neil and everything, I'd probably have those characters too. Except for Leo. The one turtle I totally don't want to play as. The one turtle I totally do not want to play as. Here's multiplayer, PlayStation only. Could you imagine? It just doesn't address, I'd be like, I feel pretty called out. I could use that forever. I could be like, see guys, they do fucking listen to me. You know, and it was that time that I took what Xbox was saying very personal. Oh, fuck. See, we have fun here, what can I say? Oh crap. So he didn't notice me, then he did, then he chainsawed me, but then I shot him too. Okay, what a mess that was. Alright. Retroactively taking the Halo multiplayer off. God. That would be a day. No, but seriously, just think about like Halo MCC not having multiplayer. It'd just be like a crime against the Xbox. Although it would be funny if the response from the community was really negative on this Gears not having multiplayer for this collection not announced, and then they had to like announce the collection and be like, no, we are doing multiplayer. It is funny that the PlayStation Store keeps leaking Xbox stuff though. Like, it's kind of hilarious. But you know what's even funnier? Being here and not liking the stream. Or, well, it's not funny at all. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Finding the on Amazon link in the video description below, so you know all that more in that video description. Get fucked. Oh. Is it like a mic drop like it's PlayStation? It is actually pretty funny how ruthless PlayStation can historically be in the gaming industry. Like, you know when they killed the Saturn with the mic drop, and then, you know, with the trading games thing from PlayStation 4, that was pretty ruthless.
I walk alone. Show your face.
Are those real people talking, or are those in-game characters? You have to be reminded to like the stream. That's why I have to tell people occasionally, or otherwise they forget. Teasing the flood. Yeah, that's like the worst thing I can ever imagine for Halo is ditching the Blam engine and fucking making it on Unreal. It's gonna look like every other generic Unreal Engine game out there, and it's gonna fail so miserably that next Halo. Or sorry, the Halo remake that they're doing for 2026. Oh god. I can't wait to have the immeasurable disappointment when I play Halo Remake to review and being like, yep, doesn't play or feel like Halo at all. It's gonna be great. Video title will be Depression Quest. Halo on Unreal Engine. Butchering the experience. I thought it was funny though, because like so many people were like, oh my god, it looks so good, and I was like, wow, it looks like every other generic Unreal Engine 5 game. Yay! It's gonna look like Halo if they made it a cartoon in Fortnite. Ugh. Ugh. I could see it now. Like, I could literally see myself playing it and being like, wow, this does not feel like Halo. Oh, didn't see that coming. He just walks off the stage. No, seriously, wouldn't it be hilarious? He just does like a voice thing, comes out, and he's like, we're removing the multiplayer from Halo MCC. Get fucked, Sky. Drops the mic and walks away. I could just be like... But like, I don't know why we can't move on from the Flood in Halo. Like, Master Chief, you already killed all of them. That's why we keep getting stuck with like the same repetitive pop culture crap always. It's just because people always want the same nostalgic thing over and over again. Wouldn't it be cool if Halo came up with that new creepy weird monster thing? Why don't you just move on from the Flood? Well, I guess you'll get the Flood, right? They are remaking Halo 1, 2, and 3. So apparently it isn't diminishing returns if they remake Halo. That's my favorite bit from 343 is them saying they don't have the skill or the talent to remaster Halo 3. We couldn't make it look better. Really? Came out in 2007. You know, it's like, if you need help like with the direction, I'll come in and I'll help you guys remaster that game. I know we can make it look better. If Naughty Dog can make The Last of Us remade and make it look better, I think a Halo game from 2007 can be improved upon. I don't like you stealing my kill there, chummy. That guy should have had me. Seriously, like, tell me your studio isn't good at development. Oh. Halo for a night clone? That's what it would be, man. T for T rating? Oh yeah, they love that too at Xbox. T for Teen Halo. So the kids can play it. It's like the kids will play it regardless, man. Man, it's just gonna be so soul-crushing what they do to these core franchises.
Hell yes.
Out of the way. Bring it.
Actually, do we even know if Gears E-Day will have multiplayer, or are we just assuming as well?
See the enemy.
Gears of War is becoming a multiplayer-less franchise. Campaigns only, guys. Costs too much. Surprise for the effort. I wonder if I'll get some interviews for Gears when that game comes, or when E-Day comes out. Maybe I can get some interviews for the Gears collection, and then also get ones for E-Day when that happens. That weird alien lady in Infinite? Nah, dude, that's getting rebooted. I'm a lot better at this game than COD. Yeah, I'm pretty good at Gears. I'm really good at Halo too. And I am actually pretty good at Call of Duty when I have my moments. Mostly older CODs. You should see me in like Call of Duty 4 and stuff. I do tear it up. It's just the new stuff is so Twitch shooter-ish. It's ridiculous. I'm better at this than freaking COD. I have some pretty good matches at Call of Duty. I get like chopper gunners and stuff. Doing a spit take there. Kevin's having trouble downloading that game, guys. Maybe it won't happen. He needs the buddy pass. Ex-Bungie dudes? Oh, 343. Well, it just kills me that they're like, that's like a quote I always remember. And I'm like a lot easier on 343 than other people, but straight up being like, yeah, we couldn't make Halo 3 look any better. It's like, that's straight bullshit, dude. If we remastered it, it would be diminishing returns. It's like, Halo 3 is my favorite game of all time. And I can look at that game and I can be like, you can clearly improve upon that game visually. If you can't, you are horrendous at your job and should not be working in game development. Okay, I gotta look this up. Does anyone know how the buddy pass system works for that? Oh, Kevin. I'm trying to look it up on my phone, and then it's like, oh, gotta get your Xbox rewards. Split Fiction. Buddy Pass? I think it's Friends Pass, right? Yeah, we're looking for the Friends Pass. What is the Friends Pass? Okay, I've got instructions for Kevin. One sec, guys. I gotta send Kevin these instructions so we can do this. Send beta feedback? No, I need to send this to... Oh my god, fucking use this thing. Gears 2. Yeah, Gears 2 was great. I like the first Gears the most. I think the first Gears is just like... I love the insanity of it, the wildness. Like, the games back then had a bit more of a rough edge to them, where there was a lot more random play. Like games nowadays, they're very smooth, very clean running, you know, like everything is streamlined and balanced to like the hilt, but Gears 1, there was just such a crazed randomness to how the weapons worked and stuff. It was beautiful.
Enemy spotted. Secure.
Yeah. Hates guns but working on Halo, which is known for gunplay. Yeah, I mean, that's a choice, but no, the one that truly sticks out to me is thinking that Halo 3 couldn't be improved upon visually in a remaster. Like, the community was craving a Halo 3 remaster for a long time. Like, it would have been a really easy win with the community. Or it could have been an equally big fuck-up if they screwed it up, but, you know, Halo 2, I think, had big praise behind it for its anniversary version. You're telling me you couldn't do the same for Halo 3? It's ridiculous. Like, Halo 3 is still a good-looking game. I stand by that, but it could look better. A lot of chainsawing going on out here. Does anyone know about the buddy pass thing for Split Fiction there? For Kevin? I'm sure it's somebody that could just troubleshoot this stuff for him.
Your accomplishments today honor those who served before you. I'm grateful. Double time it.
Can I dance? Canada, Canada. I'll have to go look this up as soon as I vote on the next map. Oh, Ritual's pretty gnarly looking. Okay. Split Fiction. I need you to work for me here, Xbox. Oh, it's working correctly. Split Fiction. Okay. I see 2 versions of Split Fiction. What one is the buddy pass? I don't see it either. Requires online multiplayer. Fuck, I don't see the buddy pass up there. That's not good. Because if I can't figure it out, Kevin's not going to be able to figure it out. Split Fiction, EA Play. I don't see the buddy pass. Okay, I'll tell him to download it. Okay. One sec here, guys. I gotta whip out a little message to Kevin. There we go. Joking on Gears devs? Well, I don't know if you're supposed to, like, should make fun of people for doing whatever they want to do and stuff, personally, but... How many real players are in this? Yeah, enough, that's fine. Yeah, sometimes it's better to just not say things as opposed to, like, you know, commenting on that kind of thing. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, I just had to hammer out that message to Kevin, just a quick message, just to get him to download it through the Xbox app, and then tomorrow we should be ready to go. Because it's like, if the Buddy Pass thing isn't up yet, like, he's not going to be able to download 85 gigs, you know, tomorrow. His connection's just not going to be able to do that. If only we lived in a place with fast internet. I'll take the torque bow, thank you very much. I want the grenades. See, I could have been just thrashing on new users buying Builder Gears games. Yeah. The guy's controller disconnect? Did you see that? He's just standing there. Oh! Wasn't even the guy I was trying to shoot at. I actually kind of missed. Bye-bye. Although I am looking forward to doing Big Team Battle again on Halo when it's on PlayStation. Like I said, it'd be like probably weeks of MCC streaming when it ends up on PlayStation. Assuming they don't strip the multiplayer from that. And it would have been for Gears too. I probably would have spent a good week or so just streaming Gears. It was the Gears collection. Sad face. I need help. Save me, Skyon. Save me. Really, Skyon? There we go. Thanks, buddy. And I'll save you, bot. You're welcome, bot. Live your bot life. Bye, Skyon. He's a good bot. Can't play Hive Busters. Oh god, the Hive Busters. I don't know if you guys were around when Kevin and I tried to do Hive Busters together and you didn't even have it downloaded or whatever. That was so funny. Who always makes fun of us for not having that? Make sure Kevin knows to download Hive Busters. That was like a big joke on the channel for a bit. Because yeah, we went to stream it and he didn't have it downloaded and I was like, oh my god. It's like, really? That was kind of funny. They better have multiplayer. Apparently they're not, man. Apparently they're not. Which again, I'm not a fan of that idea. Ripping the important part of this franchise away like that.
My bad.
Yeah, I'm killing these guys pretty badly. I hope they don't end up quitting. Nice chainsaw, yo. It's not very nice to say, Carmine. Like Gears collection with no multiplayer. But like, you know, you get to play Gears on PlayStation for the first time. Yeah, it is kind of crazy to actually, they'll probably charge a full premium price and like not have I just can't even, until today I couldn't even picture the idea of it not having multiplayer, but modern Xbox, it's just like, it makes sense that they would cut it. It is sad. Yeah, it's genuinely sad. Good win, guys. Good win. Swarm.
Pride, my children. Pride.
Oh god, I hope Kevin didn't go to bed before seeing the Discord message, because he's not going to be able to download that tomorrow in time. Ugh. We might be not doing Split Impact tomorrow, guys. Split Fiction tomorrow, guys. It might be the day after or something. I'll stay tuned. It's good to see me again. It's nice that you took the time to stop by. I always appreciate it. It never hurts to come by and just like the stream occasionally. The numbers do help. Did you see that fucking great grenade to kill the guy that's got the freaking drop shot? Did you just walk away from me? Like I'm... Oh, how did you miss that, dude? That's embarrassing. Seriously, both of y'all, that was embarrassing, dude. I was just like standing there. Should have killed me. That's a nice double kill. Yeah, no, I am actually pretty good at this game at times. Skyon, you can't stand there. They're gonna shoot you. Or Skyon. Alright, well, I did ask. I've got a buddy that does, like, PlayStation primarily, and he says, like, PlayStation users don't give a damn about multiplayer. He's like, they're not gonna care if Gears doesn't have it. And I was like, oh. Because again, if they strip multiplayer from this, it will never come back. It will just be gone forever. How many games can you think that came back with a remaster that had multiplayer removed that got multiplayer later on? Doesn't happen. You're gonna start coming back like the old days? Whoa. That's heavy, man. That's heavy, yo. Good time. Lots of good stuff coming up. Oh, and you guys have no idea who Kevin is, and I keep saying his name. He's the guy that occasionally comes in and joins me on my streams. That guy earned that kill. There's Sky. Well, you know, feels better if he has his way, Will. And hopefully I'll have my way with your likes, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribe, it's great, donations cool, consider becoming... You guessed it. A channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option. And the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes. You missed, yeah, I missed the 360 era too, man. The nostalgia is high. Got the Apple Music there. I've been listening to the summer of 2000s music. I'm stuck in the 2000s, yo, but it was such a good time. There was so much good stuff. I didn't think nostalgia would hit me so early on in my life. Here I am. Sorry, buddy, I'm gonna execute you because that was really bad. Uh-oh, now I'm gonna get executed. Oh, never mind. You didn't even take the Scorcher? Why not? It's great. Oh, not for you, I'm just saying in general for people. Because a lot of the time I'll say Kevin and everyone in the chat will be like, who the fuck is that? And I'll be like, well, he joins in sometimes. I know you've been around longer, you know who he is, but... there's other people too. Because it's quite funny, I'll do like the polls, you know, the channel polls, and it'll like, I'll include like people you know on the channel things, and be like, who's Kevin? I think it was like 80% that one poll was like, who's Kevin? And I was like, okay, yeah, people definitely... Like, there is distinct viewership that watches the streams versus viewership that watches the videos. Like, there is a difference between, like, like, there's not as much overlap as I'd like, basically. The yellow light of death? Not as cool as the red ring of death, am I right, guys? Missed opportunity on the Mega Blocks or the Mega Constructs Xbox 360 that I got back in the day was they didn't do the red ring of death on it. Would have been pretty funny. Played a bunch of demos on it. That's funny. Alright, Kevin's got it, guys. Kevin's got it downloading. He figured it out. My distractions were worth it. So, Split Fiction is back possibly on the menu for tomorrow. I'll have to message my EA person and figure out what's going on with that buddy pass thing, because it doesn't show up on the store. Yeah. Played a bunch of shitty demos. You guys remember the demo discs? That was the time. Yeah, it feels like that era of gaming was just like so far away. I mean, it was like 20 years ago. Remember, I'll only feel old when Halo 3 turns 20. That's my turning point. I mean, I'm already feeling old now, but that's when I'll really feel old. Actually, hilariously, I'm preparing to get my tickets for the 20th anniversary of Episode 3 for Star Wars, and I'm like, oh my god, it's turning 20. I was like a kid, I went for my birthday to go watch that, and my grandmother took me another time to go watch it later. The film had been played so much when we went to watch it the second time or whatever with my grandmother, like I went to watch it with her. The film was like, it was fuzzy. Like, you know, like it had like distortions on it, like pops and stuff, because the film had been used so much there. Back when there was film used in the theaters to like watch movies. I got to stream Bully. I did, man. You missed it. You missed Bully, dude. We streamed that back in when did we do that? Christmas? I think it was around Christmas we did Bully, or just after Christmas. It was really funny. I didn't realize the game was so short, or otherwise I would have streamed the whole thing. But I kind of like did a halfway joining in point. But no, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, we did the Bully stream. You know, finally got around to that. Like I say, you know, when I say I'm gonna do things, I do eventually get around to everything. Sometimes it just takes longer. We've actually been doing a whole bunch of, I'm saying it's kind of like the Xbox farewell tour of streams. Like the last week we did Rainbow Six Vegas 2 finally, and what else was there? We did Jericho and the Halloween. I finally did all the Halloween streams. Alien Isolation. What was the other one? Evil Within, long-term ones that we said we'd do, I finally got to them. Whatever that means. 2 years from Halo 3 turning 20, yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of, like, stuff, and yeah, basically I'm kind of labeling it as the Xbox Farewell Tour. And we wrapped up doing all the Forza Horizon games and streams, that's all done. What else was there? Quite a few of the older ones that have been sitting back for a while. We delayed the Gears streams, though. We did just Judgment. We delayed the rest of them for the Gears collection to come out. Because we heard it was coming to PlayStation, so Kevin and I delayed it a year ago. We've just been waiting. Oh yeah, Eat Lead, Matt Hazard. All kinds of the older stuff. Saints Row 2, Spec Ops The Line, all that, yeah. Bully had a vibe. It's a really good game, and I think something that I never really hear from people, Bully has an incredible soundtrack. Oh my god, that music is so good. Like, I don't know if you guys have heard that, but it's like kind of the music you just like put on the background and just kind of like jam away on, like just, you know, you're like walking down the street. It's really good music. Oh. Yeah, and the Saints Row 2 stream, that was freaking funny. Yeah, I've been having some fun, doing some older things. I've got like a list there of like, you know, 360 games to kind of go through, and then, like I said, I got Xbox One games I gotta make a list of. Start doing streams of those ones too. The Xbox Farewell Tour 2025. All the oldies. Gears 2, yeah, it's pretty great. I started the stream with Gears 2. If you missed, if you missed that, I streamed like an hour of it or something like that. 9 hours. Yeah, it's kind of long enough where it was like I was whipping through it pretty quick, and I was like, I could have done the whole thing in one go. But if you know what I do with my streaming, I like to do the whole game in one go, and then, you know, have it as like a walkthrough or whatever, and put it on my site, and have it like long-term available. Yeah, Bully, it just in my mind, I thought about it being a lot longer, and I was like, you know, I'm not gonna do it in one go, so I'll just do a fun 4 hours of it or whatever, and then I was like, fuck, I could have done the whole thing. Yeah, I did, yeah, we did Saints Row 2, yeah. I guess theoretically we might... Well, no, Saints Row 2 wasn't super popular, so I don't know if we'll do another one of that anytime soon. But we did a good chunk of that game. It was like Saints 2... What else was there? Bunch of oldies, lots of fun. Hacking with the it's just about lining up shots. Like, so all Gears is, if you don't know that, is it's a shotgun game. But like, it's just about waiting for your opponent to kind of do like locked positions where they line up with your masher. So like, if you do rolls and stuff, you get into what's called like a locked animation, and then you're just like a free kill if you line it up properly. Yeah, it's just about lining up to the masher. And I'm honestly a little distracted because I'm trying to like look stuff up and set this up with Kevin. Oh, we did GTA 4, we streamed that, and Aliens Colonial Marines. And I did a Lego building thing, you know, like I did a live, like I was building a Lego set, the Tudor set, that was fun. Yeah, you missed all kinds of things, man. You're back from Disneyland and you had the best time? I'm glad you did, man. I'm glad you did. Glad you enjoyed Disneyland. Was the best ride. Oh, what's the best? Yeah. Bully gets delisted. I don't think Bully will get delisted for music. I'm pretty sure Rockstar actually owns all that music. Like, I think it's all original. Tryhard's wall bouncing? We all wall bounce a little bit. I just find it like tiring to wall bounce, so I don't usually do it unless I'm like doing one of those go hard moments. No, that guy got fucked up. That was my kill, man. Yeah, GTA 4. That was a really popular stream. Kid from Sweden interviews everyone from Bully. I thought about doing that, seeing if I could get some interviews for older games. The only problem is it's just like, they're not as like... It's so hard to get the interviews kind of like popping off, eh? And we did co-op Resident Evil with Kevin. We did Resident Evil 5 and we did Resident Evil 6. That was fun. Yeah, we did all the different campaigns and different streams. What else was there? That was really fun. We did Resident Evil 5 in one go, and I think it was a little hardcore for Kevin. They're supposed to remaster the, what was it? The Resident Evil games, and that hasn't happened yet, because I'm like, oh, we gotta replay them. I think that's about it for older stuff. Yeah, I think that's about it for older things. You vibe to Bully's OST? It's incredible, man! Like I said, like it's just like it's something where I could just have it going on and just be like bopping just down the road, just being like, you know, it's a vibe. Yeah, it's a feeling. What a feeling. Oh, and the Fear games? Yeah, we did Fear 1 and 2. We still got to do Fear 3. Yeah, we did Fear not too long ago. Kind of whipping through these games. Yeah. GTA happened and they just retired. Right? Rockstar used to like pump out like mega hits and then they just stopped. Well, I mean, when GTA is making so much money, it's like, yeah. And they did do Red Dead 2, to be fair, but, you know, that one, multiplayer, they just gave up on. Other companies would kill to have a game sell as many copies as, oh, that was a good tag. As many copies as Red Dead 2 did, but like, because the multiplayer was profitable enough, Rockstar was like, nah. It's kind of hilarious, just a little bit. Kind of hilarious. Oh, I downed him. Sucks to suck. Kill this guy with the turret. I got like no health. I deserved that. It was bad plays. Our team's really struggling here, eh? I think I'm getting flanked. And I missed my reload? Oh god. We're getting destroyed, guys. The Rise of Resistance was the best. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Interviews everyone in the gaming industry. I just kind of do voice actors, but I only do a couple of them. It's really hit or miss. Like, the interviews, they take a ton of fucking work to make and, like, set up and actually get. And then, like, the results of them is so mixed. Oh, god. Like, the Avowed interview there, I was like, man, that is disappointing how that did. But, like, you know, you get one that goes off, like the Jeremy Lee one or the Minthara one and stuff, and it's, you know, it's good, but, like, yeah, it can be pretty high highs, low lows. Because I think interviews are more, like, interest-driven. Because a lot of people just won't even know they exist. It's hard to get the word out there about interviews. PS2, alright. Yeah, man. Bully, Midnight Club, Manhunt, GTA, multiple GTAs. Multiple GTAs. Red Dead Revolver. Did lots of good stuff. The hardest part is to get to the actor. Yep, I spend a lot of time trying to find, like, emails. Yeah, it's like, and even when you get in contact to an actor, sometimes there's a lot of issues. Like, I reached out because, you know, I wasn't going to, but, like, Monster Hunter Wilds was, like, you know, like, the fastest selling Capcom game ever, and I was like, 8 million copies, I'm like, there's gotta be interest in, like, interviews on this game. I was like, I need to get in on that. So I emailed 2 of the actors, and it was like, one basically said Capcom doesn't allow the interviews in 90 days, first 90 days, and then the other one was like, there's a strike, so I'm not doing them, and I was like, okay, that's fair. But, like, I actually got responses, but both of them were like, we can't do this, and I was like, for fuck's sakes. But I was like, maybe some, I'm kind of seeing if I can clear the 90-day actor one with my Capcom contacts, so I'm trying to see if I can get that one cleared to be done right away instead of 90 days, so that is being looked into. But yeah, it's like, because the voice acting interviews is kind of like a not really done thing in gaming. Like in movies, you know, you got big movie interviews, right? You get the actors, they do a big tour. Gaming, it's not like that, or if it is, it's very small and specific people. So, yeah, it's so hard to get that set up and going, and then promoting it's hard too, and it's the whole thing. Anyways, great Baldur's Gate, great Cyberpunk interviews on the channel if you've never seen them. Pretty good stuff. Days Gone Remastered. Yes, I will be streaming and reviewing that. Yeah. Hopefully the stream is only so-so for viewing, and then I just do one part of it and call it a day. That would be ideal. Yeah. Midnight Club. Well, we streamed Midnight Club LA. That one really did well. Redo Resident Evil 0, Outbreak, and Code Veronica. Well, apparently Veronica's not being done, but they are looking at doing remakes of 0, 5, and then doing 9 and 10 at the same kind of period of time, but yeah, who knows when those are coming. No such thing as Manhunt. I feel like that would be a hard game to get going these days. Good stream. Oh, thanks. Yeah, Rise of Skywalker. Well, it was funny, like, I wanted to do, like, in E3, like, I kind of just did E3 usually. But, like, the last year, I wanted to do, like, a Disneyland inclusion, be like, okay, I'll take an extra day and I'll go to Disneyland or whatever. But like then COVID happened, so like E3 got canceled, and I was like, oh, for fuck's sakes. So I never got to go and do the Star Wars thing, which is kind of lame. But I had planned for it, and it just kind of never happened, which sort of sucks. But I'm glad you enjoyed the Disneyland. 50 Cent Blood on the Sand. I cannot get my hands on that game. I was looking at trying to crowdfund it for like donations on the channel to buy one. There was like a waterlogged copy of it for $60, but someone bought it and now they're selling it for $80, and I was just like, oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever get my hands on that. You never know, but like, yeah, I don't think I will. But we did you were there for King Kong, right? That was a long time ago. We did get King Kong. Yeah. You never know. You never know. 5 infected on the screen. Well, I'm super excited for that. That's what I should film, is a comparison video for Days Gone versus the remaster. That's what I should do. Yeah, I should queue that up for a video, actually. Tomorrow is another, not really regular work day, like I can't record audio day, so I'm gonna like film some comparison footage and get some other stuff done, but yeah, I should do that. I'm gonna write that down 1 sec here. Gotta write that down on my list of shit to do. My sticky note is so backed up. Days Gone comparison footage. Okay. Blitz the League? I did a video on Blitz the League.
You are no children of mine.
Yeah, I did Blitz League. King Kong was a lot of fun. There's a Blitz League video running on 360. That game was really cool back in the day. I played that with my cousin a lot. It's like I always played, looking for your likes on the stream. Oh no. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming. You got it. A channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link, if you're into that kind of a thing. Village King of the Hill. Oh, that'd be kind of fun. That would be kind of fun. What's good? We're just answering the call of gears. Where am I going for my next vacation? I'm not gonna vacation ever again, I don't think. My next big thing is I'm house shopping right now, so like I'm not gonna be able to do a vacation for a long time. I haven't vacationed since like 2013 I think. Yeah, but someday I will vacation again, of course, but probably not for a long time. You never know. Maybe the family will do a vacation and I'll get invited. Yeah. They got good stories. Yeah. Like, honestly, King Kong is like really... That was a fun stream doing King Kong. Like, that game was actually incredible. Def Jam? Yeah, that one I can't find either. I've looked for that one too. But I think it was... Oh, there's like no one left in this lobby. Okay, we'll try to find another lobby then. My bad, I thought it was gonna fill up. Yeah, I tried to also see if I get an interview with the lead guy for Days Gone, Whitwer or whatever, but I never heard back on that. Like, a lot of the time, I honestly don't even know if my interviews get to certain, like, actors at all, because you, like, kind of email, like, publicists and stuff, and then you hope it gets through, but a lot of the time it doesn't. Because I think it was... the voice actor for Skiff, he said he never got the email from me that I sent through his whatever guy, and then through whatever, another person I was able to connect there. Yeah. They're really hard to set up, the voice acting interviews. Hard to set up, hard to coordinate, take forever to edit, takes forever to promote. Usually not worth it, but fun to do because it's different work. Yeah, Def Jam. Pretty pricey stuff. Yeah, I don't know, I'll figure this all out. You know, getting again like a modded 360 would be good, especially one that could play like original Xbox games that don't work through the backward compatibility would be kind of nice. And yeah, we'll see how it all goes. Eventually, I'll get all this stuff, you know, playing and enjoying. You added me on PlayStation 5. That's cool, dude. I will probably never look at the social features of the PlayStation. Honestly. I take it because I joined, other people are joining too? Fuck it. Okay, we'll just go with this. Clocktower's fun anyways. But, yeah, honestly, I don't look at the social features on PlayStation. I'll probably... I just ignore that it even exists. I have no PlayStation social butterfly, and I apologize for that. Def Jam Icon. Yeah, I played one of them. Like, I rented it with my cousin when I was younger. I think it was Def Jam Icon. It was, like, for the 360, and we were, like, doing all the battles and stuff. I remember it being pretty intense. Fuck off. It's a bot, isn't it? Did the locust not know? Oh, sorry, did the swarm not know there's the... Oh, there's the go shot. Yeah. DMCA. I don't think Xbox cares anymore. Like, you know, the 360 is so old and stuff. It doesn't matter.
I'm ready for you.
You know, like, you don't want to say you, like, you know, download stuff and that, because you work with, like I work with publishers and that, and it's not like I'm trying to steal any of their stuff. I'm just trying to play games that are, like, you know, not available in that. Again, it doesn't matter. This stuff is so fucking old. They don't care. I mean, they barely even care enough to, like, take care of their ecosystem. I doubt they're gonna spend any time dealing with modding stuff online. Yeah, they don't care. Is the Halo franchise actually coming to PlayStation? Yes. Yes, it is. Mario Sunshine. I would love to stream Mario Sunshine. I kind of regret not buying that remastered package for the Switch, because if I'm covering Switch 2, it would have been a really good thing to have for video streaming, but sucks to suck. But yeah, Mario Sunshine is a classic oldie. It would have been really, really cool to have, you know, had that to do a Nintendo Switch 2 review video of it, or a stream of it on that, but oh well, maybe I can hunt it down, or maybe Nintendo will release it from the vault.
What's the matter, you hurt?
Here we go.
I like how the mags are on the ground. It's kind of cool.
Sweet.
Gun's very sparkly in this light. Which is a weird thing to say about a gun, but you know, gotta get those fluorescent aesthetics going on. Oh, we didn't even get the points? Come on, guys. You're supposed to stand in the ring so we get points for 2 seconds. Oh, fuck! I didn't even see that. Yeah. It's like 120. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Like, it's such a weird thing for Nintendo to do, like, acting like they're, like, Disney with, like, the vaulting stuff. I never like vaulting things to create, like, a fear of missing out kind of stuff. I don't like that for games. But in theory, they might re-release it for the Switch too, right? So maybe I can get it then. I am planning on going all in on the Nintendo Switch stuff. Kind of like I did the PS5 Pro release and the Series X release. I plan on doing that for the Switch too. And hopefully I grow a good Nintendo audience off of it, which would be great. That's a big untapped market for me is Switch users. The only problem is my small Switch library. I think it's only like 200 or 300 games. It's not very many. Especially the ones that are worth doing revisit videos on and blah blah blah. Very, very limited. But like when I went to cover the Pro, like almost all of the publishers were more than happy to like dish out a metric ton of fucking codes for me to cover PlayStation stuff. I got almost everything I asked for. I think the only thing I asked for that I didn't get was like Elden Ring, or didn't hear back on. Disney buys Nintendo, and can they combine the archive vaults? Oh god. Be a nightmare. I think Disney's more likely to buy EA eventually. Because the one successor the guy wants, the triple kill. Oh, they're all bots. That's a little more depressing. So, like, the CEO of Disney kind of wants the successor to be the guy that runs is the CEO of EA. And I could see that guy taking over Disney and then buying EA or merging it down the road. Because they actually talked about EA merging with Universal or something, or with Activision, I think, as well. But, like, the EA guy wanted to be on the top after the merge. Which all the companies, obviously, you don't want to be the one that's ousted or whatever, but yeah, it's also, it's not really a consolidation era right now because of how fucked the economy is. But, yeah, I could see Disney actually merging. I think it'd be more of a merger as opposed to a buy with EA down the road. I think it's a very likely situation. 200, not a lot. It really isn't. Again, for your regular person, sure, that's good, but when you're coming here doing videos of games running on other platforms, you need larger libraries. Like, I've got, again, how many of those are worth doing video revisits on, and if it ever loads, I've got like 4,000 games on Xbox. I think on PlayStation I'm getting up to like... I got killed? God damn it. I think on PlayStation I'm up to 700 or 800 right now. PC I've got like 500 and something. Fucking games everywhere, man. But again, the strategy is showing older games running on the new platform, and I need like the big games to do that on. Very few of the Switch games would be like, oh, revisit this, and people would be like, oh, I want to see how this runs on the new platform, and it's, yeah. Yeah. Again, what I use my game library for is different than the average player, right? But then there is all those Switch Online games, like, you know, Ocarina and stuff running on the Switch too, I think people would be interested in, and blah blah blah, and blah blah blah, right? It's just a shame Nintendo doesn't have, like, a Game Pass, like, level kind of thing for all their main games, because that would make it a lot easier, right? We don't even know what kind of upgrade, or if any upgrades will be available for Switch stuff. Most of it might just be like, hey, this just kind of runs better, because it does, right? But, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, right? Like, we gotta wait for Nintendo to drop more details of it. And a release date. I want my Switch 2 yesterday. But yeah, I think it's still, like, what did they say, summer or something like that? I kind of thought it was going to be in the spring, like, I thought it was going to be in, like, late March, April, but I don't know, we'll have to see what happens. Regardless, I'm, you know, if I don't get it to review, which I'm kind of maybe hoping I sort of get, but I don't know. Worked hard to get a Nintendo relationship going the last year or two. If I don't get it, I'll have to go aggressively try to find one and, you know, all that stuff. That's the plan. Retro gaming. The 360's retro gaming. I'm a living game store. Well, I was saying, I would have been pretty, like, you know, Xbox would have had, like, a family plan until everybody complained about the Xbox One or whatever. I was like, I was going to do my own Game Pass with my friends, because if you had the original Xbox family plan, was you and 8 people could, like, share all your games. So my goal would have been, like, I would have sold my library to my pals as, like, my own little Game Pass. Sky Pass. Yeah, like 20 bucks a month, probably be worth it, because I have literally everything. Yep. Try to find Mario 3D. Well, you know, hopefully it all works out. Maybe they'll re-release it. I could see it being a Switch 2 launch window thing. It's like, for a limited time, it's back. And updated in 4K. We'll see what happens. Everything just kind of works out for me eventually, though, I think. Or they'll do a re-release. Because if there's one thing Nintendo's good for, it's re-releasing their games consistently. I think Xbox is the only company that doesn't do that. It's kind of weird. Sky Pass. No, I know the 360's retro, I just don't like it being called that. It's technically vintage. I think 20 years is vintage. It's vintage. When doesn't the 360 turn 20? Should probably do like a retro stream based around that or something when it happens. Try to find all the launch 360 games, that would be fun. Yeah, Sky Pass, right? Doesn't it sound juicy though? 20, 30 bucks a month or something? Access to like 4,000 games. It's pretty good. And you know my pals would be going for that. You never have to buy another game, right? Or if we did have to buy anything, all their money would fund the next game. Pretty genius, honestly. Be list to die for. That's why I always find it hilarious when people are like, game share? And they ask me on YouTube, I was like, why the fuck would I game share with you? Yeah, let me give you just my credentials and stuff to my account that has like 4,000 games. Great idea. Random person on YouTube I don't know. Like, just the audacity to ask me to game share, and it's like, I don't even know these people. Yeah. Resistance and Killzone? Yeah, that's not happening. They added the Killzone games... No, they added the Resistance games to the PlayStation streaming. I did videos on those a while back. I think that was like 2 months ago. They'll never, like, remaster those games. There's not enough interest in Killzone and Resistance. As much as people comment about it online, those games just weren't really that big, like, if that makes sense. Like, otherwise they would have done them at this point. I think even PlayStation's commented on that, but those series weren't quite big enough to, like, bring back. It'd be cool, but, like, yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like they ever will. And I think this putting them on the streaming thing kind of lends credits to that as well. That PlayStation 3 was such bad architecture. I'm hoping someday they get a decent emulator like they have for the PS2 and stuff on the PlayStation 5 or PlayStation 6. That would be nice. Yeah. Do I think GTA will be released this year? Yeah, I'm 99.9% sure it's coming out this year. Call of Duty Black Ops 7, 100%. Yeah, let me just give you all my information, stuff like that. That's a great idea. The other thing, too, is, like, if I am game sharing with someone, what are they going to be offering me that I don't already have? Like, I will say Mitchell was a good sport. He let me his account once or twice so I could play the Dark Souls games, but... yeah. He left because you got no games? That's kind of funny. He stopped game sharing with you because you didn't contribute enough? That's fucking hilarious. Like, if you do game share with your one buddy, like, you can strategically do it to, like, cheapen your game costs, right? But you gotta have a friend you're actually, like, wanting to work with on that kind of a thing. But for me, it's like, there's no one's providing any value that I'm missing out on. Unless someone has the Marvel Ultimate Alliance remasters from the Xbox One era, but at this point it's not even worth it because they might get a remaster like, you know, Game Pass or something.
Your accomplishments today.
What makes me confident about GTA 6? Them telling the investor meetings over and over and over and over again that it's coming out, and them being like, we're gonna start advertising it 6 months in advance, and, you know, why wouldn't I be confident? The Souls guy on my team is Mitchell. Yeah, Mitchell's the Souls fan. Yeah, he is. Although, I think I've beat more of Elden Ring than he has because of the streaming. But, yeah, Mitchell likes the Dark Souls, but not 2. I don't have a video for 2 on the channel because it never goes on sale more than $26. And I'm like, 26 bucks. At this point, I could have made money off of it if I had bought it when the gen started, but at this point, it's not really worth it. Unless it goes on sale for like $5 or something, but like... Yeah, Mitchell's the Dark Souls guy. Except for 2. He doesn't like 2. He bought it as a disc and he sold it. He does not like Dark Souls 2 for some reason. I don't know. He doesn't really elaborate on it, but he's that one. He doesn't like that one, so that's why we don't have a video of it. You have Prototype 1 and 2, so do I. And I got Deadpool. I got all the rare stuff. I got the Transformers. I got the. Oh, this game. This was on sale for $5. Fuck, I missed it. This one I was looking at buying to do a video on. I thought the sale would last longer. Well, it sucks to suck. The Last Stand Aftermath? What the fuck is this? 2021? It's always weird seeing games I don't own. Eden Gate. Oh yeah, we're done for the night, by the way, guys. I'm just kind of looking at stuff to add another minute, so we're at 4 hours of stream time. Yeah, this was like, it was literally just on sale. That's for $5. Fuck, I was gonna buy it to do a video on. Alright, anyways, should be Split Fiction tomorrow, assuming everything works out. See you around, guys. If you didn't see the Mickey 17 review, that's on the channel. Like 4 dozen mech games came out yesterday, videos of that. And that's everything. See ya.